Here we are live!
Live and living color.
Everybody wants to be like Ashley. She's alive for once.
Okay, I have a snack. Are we actually live?
Yes.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody. I think
Okay.
just Anne's here now. Hi, Anne.
Hi, Anne and others. I have a snack and...
Oh, wait. I have to update our information. Hold on. I wonder if this will fix. I have the wrong part 2 list. I have part 1 listed, but we're in Black Dahlia part 1. So hopefully that'll just fix itself. Okay.
Part 2. Got it.
This is part 2. Yes, Anne, if you could just do a rutabaga rhubarb situation.
I have a snack, and I almost gave a hint away.
Oh.
But somewhere on the package it says tear and share. Do we think that you can guess what this snack is? You know what? In my head, that was going to be such a good giveaway, but I don't know if you're going to get it.
I'm thinking. I think I do know.
Okay, what is it?
I think it is some kind of... Will you give me 3 guesses?
Yeah, definitely.
My first guess is a...
Sorry, Anne is just coming up with a lot of really good hellos in different languages, which needs respect.
Where is all this language knowledge when we have a code to crack in?
She's gonna say hello in a bunch of ciphers next.
Hello, hey. I think it is a like a chewy rope. Like
First guess.
Yeah, like one of those, like a Sweet Tarts or a Nerds rope. I was gonna say Nerds rope.
Nerds rope.
Yeah.
Wow, good job.
Yeah, that is a familiar candy phrase to me.
Yeah, I thought tear and share is like, how often do you see that? And also, I'm not sharing this with anyone.
No one's sharing anything. Okay. Let's see. I have a weirder one.
Ooh, okay.
It doesn't...
Am I gonna have to guess?
Yeah. It doesn't have a fancy slogan on it, but I'm just gonna tell you it's touting certain ingredients on it, okay?
Okay.
And this is, I will give you the clue, this is a new twist on an old snack favorite.
Okay.
And the ingredients that it wants to talk about on the front are soft-baked chocolate cake,
Okay.
peanut butter cream,
Okay.
Covered in real milk chocolate. Hey, Squirrel.
Hi, Squirrel. We're trying to guess the snacks. The new mystery today is snacks. Okay.
I can repeat if you want.
Yeah, will you repeat that real quick?
So again, this is an old twist on a new snack favorite. It doesn't have a slogan, but they do want you to know what's in it. And it says soft baked chocolate cake.
Okay.
Peanut butter cream.
Yeah.
Covered in smooth real milk chocolate.
Okay. I think Anne has a really good guess.
I'm not going to respond to anything until you lock in your guess, but I'll, feel free to read and judge.
I just saw this in a store, so maybe I'm just going to go all in on it. Is it a brownie Snickers, a Snickers brownie bar?
Interesting. Do you want to lock that in?
I want to lock that in.
Everybody in the chat who guessed was right, and you were wrong. Also, Kevin, how are you? Knitted sweater. Good to see you, Kevin. Thanks for coming by.
You've already got a real good taste of the stream, which is that the chat is absolutely always going to be right, and I'm going to always guess wrong.
And sometimes either Ashley or I will set ourselves up to be for sure right, so we feel better, and the other one will look stupid. Yes, it's a Reese's snack cake.
Wow, I have never heard of these.
Now, you also said breakfast cake, Kevin. Now, I did also pick up a fast break, which is more of the breakfast option. This is more traditional. We've had these for several years. These are relatively newer, yeah. And I've never tried these, so we're going to enjoy that on the stream today, I think.
All right, I'm going to enjoy my Nerds rope.
You should. Oh, I guess You okay?
Immediately 1,000 nerds went everywhere.
You eat the loudest candy.
I don't know if that story's been... I think that story has been told on stream.
I think we have told it. The other... I really can hear it going everywhere.
Okay, keep going.
I was just going to say that I also was convinced by a new version of the Mr. Pringle logo. He wants you to know things are getting a little spicy on this one.
Wow.
For Pringles Scorchin' Cheddar.
I'm glad the Pringles guy's having a little fun, in his old age.
In his old age.
He's trying new things.
And then he's like, don't worry, it's mostly fine. Like, I had some, it was fine. But boy!
Oh, no! Wow, you went all in on a full tin of the new Pringles, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, there wasn't a smaller option, but also you gotta at least go for it. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a Pringles flavor that I wasn't gonna begrudgingly eat all of.
That's true. I like that the whole time we've been talking, this woman is like slowly, anxiously moving from side to side in what I assume is a 2-second loop.
Oh crap! Are we having this problem again? Sometimes we have this problem where there we go. I'll transition.
Oh no!
Yeah, here's this
R.I.P.
awkward
Pringles
lady.
Guy.
No, he comes back as Baby Pringle, and he still has the giant mustache.
Oh.
Now I'm kind of into it, yeah.
Yeah, now you sold me on it.
Yes, this woman is like, are they going to talk about snacks the whole stream? I thought this was a video game thing.
You came into my office. And now you're just guessing snacks. I can see you both have snacks.
You're just guessing each other's snacks. Is that the stream? I also
this
love...
is supposed to be a mystery video game.
Squirrel implies that they have put so much mental energy in Baby Peanut that they can't go through it again.
Look what they've done
to my boy. All right. Well, anyway, I think it's time for Ashley. I believe it's your turn. I'm going to make up. Give us the recap. What's been going on in this game that we've been playing? This is only the second part, so it should be easy.
Yeah, it should be so easy. Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's our first day on the job. I don't think it's been night yet, so it's still our first day on the job.
It's accurate, I think.
We're just a sweet little potato-faced nobody from the Midwest. And
Ashley, in the game what's going on, not us in real life.
Sorry. And we wear a trench coat, and it's 1941. And we're in Ohio, and we have just signed up for basically like X-Files of the 1940s. That's like a fake, maybe not fake, Bureau of Investigations for the government where we look into like occult things.
I've already forgot what it stands for, but we're the something of information.
It's like, I was about to say OBS, but those are just acronyms I hear Ryan say a lot. DOS?
Yeah, you got it.
Winn-Dixie?
We're not strictly a paranormal organization, but I have a feeling we will very shortly become one.
Yes, we've met our boss. We've looked around our office. Our predecessor did something mysterious and maybe died. They left in a hurry. Mm-hmm. They've left us a lot of clues. There's a bunch of artifacts. Somehow the B plot is the Dahlia murders or a very like intense psycho serial killer happening in Ohio, but we're not solving that mystery.
The real Cleveland torso killings are the B plot, and they're also very particularly being solved by somebody else who's like, get out of my office. I'm working on the torso killings. I've
got real stuff to do, and we just keep bothering him. We know that there's been a mysterious invitation. Oh, yeah. We think that there's like a underground or a brotherhood of people that are maybe doing Nazi stuff.
Right. So we have this Thule, the Brotherhood of Thule, which Anne informs us was a real thing. A group of Nazis who were interested in mysticism, your classic Indiana Jones scenario.
Are you saying there's really a brotherhood of Thule, a benevolent brotherhood?
I can't let you use musical theater for Hitler. I've told you.
It's true. It's true.
That would never work. There would never be a successful Broadway play.
No, it would never win a record-breaking number of Tonys.
No.
But it's the Nazis like love occult things, and so we're gonna like trick them with occult things somehow.
Yeah, it's
wasn't that we read a whole letter about it?
There's sort of a dueling thought process because we're in this organization that's like we're gonna control information, and basically that means we're gonna like send some falsified information to the Nazis to help win the war. Technically, it's 1941, and I think it's pre-Pearl Harbor. I don't think we're in the war yet.
I think we aren't. Others are.
Correct.
Yeah, right.
America's not in the war, though. So, but I think we're like, we'll help out by doing some light espionage for you, Europe.
Yeah.
And then the other side of it is some Americans are like, well, what is this, the American Gestapo? You're going to have information police all of a sudden? So we're in this philosophical argument that I'm going to guess the game maybe doesn't have the cojones to handle, but we'll see. This actually is supposed to be a good game.
I think Squirrel summed it up better than all of us.
Okay.
Which is that it's a mousetrap, and we put cheese on the mousetrap, but the cheese bait is the occult.
Thank you. And the mousetrap is the CIA. Yes.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah. What else? We're gonna go and look at Finster and see if you can find some Nazis for him because he wanted some Nazis.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing.
But
December, of course.
We needed to find people who had just been fired, and we went to their bar.
Right.
Everyone.
Right. Because they were like...
I don't remember how we got here to this lady's office, and she's really kind of staring at me like I should really come up with an answer.
So we walked in the first day, and they were like, I don't know, it's your first day, here's a file. Some guy thinks that someone was a Nazi recruiter. We don't know if the guy really was. Everybody thinks everyone's a Nazi these days, so just look into it. And we look.
Also, it's a game set in 1941 that was made in the 90s.
Yes.
So who knows what insensitive things we will stumble upon.
And trigger warning, anything.
Yeah, just all of it.
But we were like, he was like, we go there, and the guy's like, this guy was a Nazi, you got to go get him. And we were like, it's weird that you have a German name and you are in this list of possible Nazis. Are you sure you're not a Nazi? And he's like, it's not important. But also
we're like, fool me once.
I know. But also our boss is like, hey, everybody on this list isn't really a Nazi. Don't go crazy.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're right.
Be cool.
So, and then so that, I feel like improbably that kind of dried up, that whole thing, which is what we were trying to spend our time on, and then we didn't. So what we ended up doing was we're like, well, we found this weird bag of runes in our lamp.
Right.
And we spent a long time trying to put those together, but we didn't have all the information yet. And our predecessor left a note that's like, Dr. Strauss knows about these artifacts that have to do with these Nazi mystics. Maybe we should go talk to Dr. Strauss. We're here. This is Dr. Strauss's daughter, I think.
Yes.
Not the real Dr. Strauss. And we're going to ask her what she thinks about these runes. Or maybe just ask her where her her dad is. Dad being kidnapped? I think dad being kidnapped. That's what I'm getting
Ooh, I hope
putting my money on.
We solved an intricate phone puzzle, and we're like, bling, 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 hello.
We did.
And she was like, yes, you can meet me. He's out of town.
We solved it by dialing numbers on our telephone until we got a dial tone. So we, the people who live in 1940, knew how many digits were in a phone number from 1941. Like, okay, yes. So that's what I'm shooting for.
Yeah.
And then we backtracked our way into a phone number.
We're not great at solving mysteries so far in this stream.
We're not great at solving mysteries. We're not entertaining.
We're not great at puzzles. We're not great at puzzles.
Bad to watch. Terrible at accents.
Middling knowledge of 1941 and or the World War II. But we look great in a fedora.
Yep.
And we're really good at guys and dolls accents. So I feel prepared to keep moving forward.
Absolutely. When was the phone invented? I mean, late 1800s. I think popularized in American homes probably in the 20s.
I don't know which is better, the fact that you asked this question as if we should know it, or the fact that Ryan immediately was like, let me just, hold on.
And openly as I'm talking, I clearly don't know. Let me answer a question. I abhor a vacuum. I gotta talk. Okay. So it looks like there's some Nazi artifacts right here. Or at least there's like some German World War I helmet in this.
It would be so
office.
great if it was possible in this game for us to just like, slowly take them and just like walk out of the office.
Sir? Okay, well, let's just talk to Miss Strauss here.
Okay.
Ask about her father, ask about her field of expertise. Maybe we should pretend to be interested in her first.
Yeah, I think we should.
What is it you do here, Helen?
This is us, by the way.
I'm just a graduate student intern here now.
Hashtag this is us.
One day I'm going to run this museum, or one just like it anyway. They've got such a wonderful display of Central European artifacts from the Middle Ages. Well, that's my area of study, Central European history. And
okay.
I'm sorry, I'm sure you're not interested
sort of
in listening
a Fargo thing
babble.
going on.
I could so just go on and on about my work.
Oh, that's okay, Professor.
My father's the professor.
And I just
I'm a
chip
rocket
off the
scientist.
old block.
Don't know how to answer that. Fair enough.
Okay.
Bet your chip off the old block. I don't know what you want me to do with that.
No.
Let's ask about her father.
What is it exactly your father does, Helen?
Why? Didn't Mr. Penske
Professor
tell
is
you?
my father's.
I'm afraid I've never met Mr. Penske.
But don't you... I'm afraid I don't understand. Didn't Mr. Penske send you?
That's really fair to be like, why are you in my office again?
I found the message you left for him, and, well, I was hoping you might be able to tell me what he needed to see your father
I think
about.
this guy has different hair every
He
time we
wanted
cut
my
back
father
to
to
him.
examine some artifacts he'd found on an investigation.
I literally can never tell if Stott is
As far as I
gaslighting
know,
us
they
when
never
he's like,
paid
can you
me.
recap?
My father
After we've
just
already done our
always said
best to
business,
try
and I
to
didn't want
recap
leave Mr.
so
Penske
much.
lurch. That's why I volunteered
Our
to
recap
help.
lasts like 10 hours. You have to recap the
Of
recap.
course.
We're going to show these Nazi relics to somebody and see if they might be useful in winning the war against Hitler or finding a murderer. That's the main recap.
I think she might be hiding something in her shoulder pads. As usual, I talked over the only important part. What was I supposed to learn from that conversation?
I actually was thinking the same, and I forgot that unlike the previous games we played, we can't just ask her again.
Oh, we can't?
No.
Oh,
We're done
man,
now.
we have to actually listen?
Well, we might have gotten some news in the notebook here. Let's see. Ashley smells. That's been proven.
Gosh darn it.
Let's see anything else relevant.
Oh, all those things. It's in print. All those things look like facts. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I do admit that I also
So she was
spaced
like, my expertise is in Central America? Is that what you said?
Central Europe,
America.
I thought she said.
Oh, sure, that makes more sense. Central Europe artifacts. And he was like, I actually never met your father. And she was like, I want to run a museum one day.
Right. Well, he was like, not only have I not met your father, I've never met the guy who met your father. I'm 3 steps removed because I never met
It's true.
the guy who used the office I'm now using, which is the only reason I'm here. Imagine if it was like, track down this Nazi sympathizer. This is your first day. And you're like,
Yeah.
I don't know, that seems boring. I'm going to go to this office from a phone number I randomly found.
He just wants to talk to the pretty lady.
Who doesn't? Got a lot of close-ups
this-
where you can't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. We can't click on any of that?
No, but then, so here's the problem. We found out from getting stuck last time that sometimes you can click and drag things.
Yeah.
But then I click, and I'm like, if I click and it won't drag, then releasing does whatever the arrow. So now I'm backing out, and I have to back in if I want to. Anyway, how many people have been killed? I don't.
No one that we know.
No one in front of. Well, no. In the intro, there was a hand.
Oh right, but we haven't discovered that body.
No, we don't really know. I mean, if you ask our friend at the detective's office, Detective Mayonnaise, then a lot of people have been killed because he's working the torso.
Because he's a
case.
real detective solving a real murder.
No, we're just the feds
bebopping around.
Okay, well,
maybe we have to lure her out of the office so we can snoop.
Is that an option? I wish I knew what I was supposed. This is like a little guy back here. Hello. Hey, click on me.
I thought it was a snake.
I mean, I can see that too. Okay.
And we can't talk to her anymore?
Not yet. We can try to show her things though. Let's look in the inventory.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do you have a picture of a beautiful woman that we can show everyone?
Not yet. Maybe she'll pose for it.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, let's see. I'd like you to know that I'm a cop. Nope. What do these runes mean anything to you? There we go.
Do you suppose that these are the artifacts that Mr. Pinsky wanted to speak to your father about?
Why, yes, I believe they are. Mr. Pensky told my father there were inscriptions on them.
I really hope
These
she
are
solves this
runes.
puzzle for us.
I hope they could.
Norse runes, I'm sure of it.
Norse runes?
They could maybe put the
Norse,
things down on the table. I guess they
ancient
didn't want to
Scandinavians,
actually
the
commit to what those
Swedes,
were going to
the
look
Danes,
like.
the
Likely.
Germans. You probably know of them as Vikings. We still see many of their roots today. For example, Wednesday is a derivative of Woden's Day or Odin's Day, and then there's
Whoa. Slow down, Professor.
He's like,
Are you trying
Put
to
up,
tell me
lady.
that these runes are an ancient form of Germanic
Are you
writing?
saying
Yes,
you built a
that's
time
right.
machine out of a
The
DeLorean?
runes are a sort of alphabet. Some people also use the symbols to represent words, like the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
These pieces look like they interlock somehow.
She's a cheap something
Do you
squirrel.
think
I don't know
you
what.
could help me figure out the order?
Sure, I'd love to.
Oh, I'd love
I agree.
to.
I can't tell if she's
but
our
these
love
portions-
interest yet or not.
We've seen the trailer has 15,000 love interests. By the way,
They're
also,
the same runes, aren't they?
I went and watched the trailer again. The location of the gun is in the trailer.
Yes. They are. Someone's already begun a translation.
Aha! They got us.
Nine
They got
gifts
us.
to Odin. That generally would have meant a sacrifice of some sort.
Okay, wait, she's telling us the puzzle.
The nine gifts.
Usually a human sacrifice. The Vikings would choose 9 strong men
Right.
and hang them. Sometimes they'd behead them. As often as not, it merely meant an animal sacrifice.
Okay.
Sure.
Go on.
Well, it's hard to tell. These sheets are just
It's hard to tell. The
fragments.
script isn't very
I'd
good.
need some time.
All right.
Oh, great. Leave it with her and let her solve our
I'll check
puzzles.
back later.
Yes.
She's doing a lot of eye acting.
She doesn't-
And I can't tell whether it was in the script or not. She just made some bold choices.
She wants me to know that she doesn't get out a lot. Mm-hmm. All right, well, that's probably all we had to do there. But let's go and see if she has any other... Have you seen this blacklist? This guy Finster's on it.
Are you on it?
What do you think about this? She would be able to help us with this theoretically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
Put the glasses on every time.
It's on.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Brotherhood of Thule before.
Anne says it's
I do seem to
popular.
recall a group called the Thule Society, however. They were a secret society that became very popular with the German
Scroll.
people after the Great War. Some people said they were a cabal of black magicians.
Black magicians. You don't really believe that, do you?
Oh.
No, it's far more likely they met as an excuse to drink beer and talk about politics.
Classic.
They did have a great deal of influence on the German people, however. They were early proponents of German nationalism and Aryan superiority. And without the backing of the Thule Society, the Nazi Party probably would never have lasted.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been a shame?
Blame the
What do you
fool.
make of those symbols?
These are runes.
No, she's
and
talking about it
that's
in
what
past
English
tense, as if she's in 1998 and not in 1941.
I noticed that.
These crests are what
I have a full
you're
understanding.
seeing.
I don't even think in 1941
Not the
we fully
classic
understood the
traditional
like
German
eugenics
hairstyles.
aspect of Hitler.
Wait a minute.
But anyway,
What is it, Helen?
I think I know where I've seen these before.
What
I'm
are you
dropping
looking
my
for?
nerds.
dropping them nerds.
These are the crests of an ancient sect of Germanic knights.
And of course, that's how you know.
They posed as Christian soldiers. They still continue to worship the Old Norse gods and gave human sacrifices to them.
Okay. Oh, there's our Coat of arms, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, do we have Finster in here? Because he had one.
No, his
Nice.
was
His
like
was-
checkered.
With a sword.
Yeah.
Duke Ferdinand of Austria, founder of the Order of the Cross. The House of Linz, officer of the Order of the Cross. The House of Gora.
Oh, and chocolate.
Yes. Godiva, Knights of the... name stricken by order of Pope Gregory IX, the notorious tyrant and sorcerer, crest assumed by Chief Knight of the Trinity. Whoa. The House of Wittgenstein, officer of the Order of the Black Rose. Another name stricken, Knight of the Trinity. Rudolph of the Teutonic Knights. Teutonic!
Yes, we were supposed to remember that, and I didn't.
That's okay. The House of Witten. Okay, great. Oh, page 2. Okay, yeah. I'll just some more names. We can reference these later. Knights of the Trinity. House of Arn. Yeah. Okay, I didn't actually notice that scroll. It is just a bird chilling, which is nice. Okay, Herald of the Red. Wendell Frey.
It does sort of feel like they gave, like, an elementary school class, like a cutout of the cross and arms, and they were just like, design your own, and then they just took a bunch of those.
It's true. They're not colored in super well. House of Darkling.
That's the one that I think was the guy that we met.
Right. So this guy is his house
Factory guy.
was Finsterlau, I believe. Sergeant at Arms, Knights of the Trinity. He's also got. Are these like extra crests or like wax seals here?
I thought that meant it was the stricken ones.
Are they all
It's
like
only
that?
on the people who were stricken, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Whoops. I don't care.
Oh, she took it back. We'll never remember.
They were excommunicated by the Pope and forced into exile from Germany.
I don't get it. So, how is it you know so much about these pagan knights?
Well, I should know they're one of my father's
Well,
pet
I should
projects.
know, should not.
In the process of restoring a stained glass window with the crests of the officers of the sect even now.
And I don't get it. What do those knights have to do with this invitation?
Well, they're the same. The crests
You
are
have to
the
solve the
same.
mystery for you.
The same.
So, whoever these people are, this Brotherhood of Thule, they're modeling themselves after an ancient sect of pagan knights? Here in Cleveland?
It sure seems that way.
Here in Cleveland?
Well, you don't even have to lock your doors here.
We're living in sin with a safety pin.
Isn't part of that song about World War II, actually?
I don't know, actually.
Something,
Cleveland
something,
rocks.
World
Cleveland
War
rocks.
II.
I don't remember.
Let's look at some records from World War II. I play them just like my granddad do.
Wow, you remember a lot more of those words than me.
Listen. I'm
I hope those...
Drew
I bet
Carey
those will come in
Scholarship
handy.
is my field of study. Okay.
It's weird that she's still watching us. I feel like we shouldn't be snooping around while she's there.
I love this part of it. I like snooping around where they look and they can't do anything.
And they're like... She sort of like slowly rocks side to side.
I do think it's really surprisingly well integrated here. Like, this is like a CG set. This is video that's looping, and it doesn't distort in the way that you would think it would as you roll. I mean, it distorts a little bit, you know. Squirrel, I know your field of study.
Helen, could I see that book again?
Sure, Jim.
He was a rocker and I am too. That's right, stuff.
Thanks.
Are we gonna have to watch that cutscene every time we need to go see this book?
Almost certainly. I just want to make sure there wasn't a...
Our name is Jim? I guess that's right. Sure. That sounds right, I guess. I just didn't feel like a Jim.
Don't you remember when we met Winslow? Jimbo!
Oh, right. I do remember being called Jimbo.
Yeah. That was great, though, because you were like, Jimbo? That's a weird name for this guy. I'm like, no, that's our name. You're like, our Jimbo?
Good times.
Check out that last stream. Okay, so there's this weird anchor at the end here.
Snake anchor.
Now, 9 is maybe referencing the 9 gifts?
Oh, that's good memory. Yeah, 9 gifts of Odin.
Thank you.
I think we should all know that Dad has just texted us
Yeah.
that he's very mad that we were doing a World War II mystery puzzle and we didn't tell him.
The World War II dad has logged on. Dad, what do you know about the Brotherhood of Thule? Give us the whole
Or the
backstory.
9 Gifts of Odin.
Or the 9 Gifts of Odin. You can know probably both those things. All right, let's ask about this window.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Do you mind?
Sure, I don't see why not.
That's a personal thing.
Father's project. That means boobs.
Do you mind if I examine it?
Well,
I won't do anything.
Well,
Don't,
I'll be very careful.
normally, yeah.
as long as you're careful.
she's not a
I
great
guess it won't hurt
gatekeeper
anything.
to these artifacts.
I mean, you wonder why your dad never goes out of town.
Yeah.
How do I open it? Oh, there we go.
A puzzle!
Dad says Odin regifted all that shit. Okay.
Oh, sure.
Dad's gonna have a stream that outdo our stream any second. Okay, so this is some stuff that the professor was working on. Trinity Knights driven from Prussia sealed our bargain with excellent food and beer. Okay, he made a bargain of some kind in Brandenburg. Okay, early KOT, Knights of Trinity.
Okay. This feels more like a travelogue.
Yeah, this is just his, like, vision board for his Europe trip.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I love when there's a red light!
It's like one of those, like, rings you got in a cereal box.
Okay, so this is showing just the important stuff, maybe? Well, obviously we have Finster, maybe some of these names, probably. Landolf was on this crest, I think. I feel like we need to see what this looks like without the light, too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we gotta, like, redo it, and then we can see what it says, right?
Yep, definitely.
Okay.
So this was... It feels like we saw one of these. Like, this is one of the crests.
Yeah, oh, okay. Let's look at the book again. It is Virtual Boy Vision. Oh, it's not here. Can I get out of this view? Maybe I... Huh.
Maybe we just had to remember.
Yeah, maybe we just have to solve it now. I mean, it's probably going to fit together only one way.
Okay, this is very quarantine of us to do a puzzle.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Do
Do we think it's diamond shaped?
I was just thinking that. I think it's going to be square, like, because it's supposed to be a window. Well, I guess you could have a diamond-shaped window, though.
It's okay. You know what? I think we are saying the same thing. It's a square tilted, which I would say is a diamond.
Yeah, no, I was saying that it was, like, gonna be a...
Ryan, let's not fight in public. My nerds rope told me to share.
You know, this is... I'm sorry, I forgot what we learned in group session.
No, what were you saying? What do you think? What shape do you think it is?
No, it doesn't really matter. I was thinking maybe this was going to be inset into a larger square that was actually going to be more rectangular. Because it looks like it's... but then, I don't know. Also, this isn't clicking down here anymore. I took it... Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Yeah. I think it's going to be house crest shape. I'm a squirrel. I'm hashtag team squirrel.
like a shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that really helps us. I was just trying to picture like what our goal is here. So we assume that those pieces are already put together.
Right, but...
Although it is weird that you're like, get to click them all in.
like, it won't... If I just click this, like here, it doesn't lock in. It won't let me put it down.
Oh.
I have to get it just right, which is a little annoying. There we go.
Okay. Okay, so I see a dragon guy, and he's holding a tiny crest, and there's fire.
Oh, maybe it's intersecting or something. It's like some of these, it's not... Let's see. If it's intersecting with this one, maybe it's just not letting me put it in. Okay.
Oh. I hear a vague clunk.
Yeah, it's a little different of a sound when it works, yeah. Okay.
Boop, 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 solving puzzles.
The ones where it's just like you have to play around for a while and try to find it, it's sometimes the ones where I want to give the mouse to you virtually and I can eat like a candy.
Right, because I can't help you at all here.
It does not have a satisfying snap, Dave. I want it to. It's a little bit, from a control standpoint, it's not perfect. You think this goes like this?
I was going to guess that was the top and that everything else we need to work towards the bottom, but I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Can you can't swivel any of the pieces, right? So they're all in the right orientation they need to be, I assume.
Yeah. Although, we've learned this before. Let's see if we can click our help button.
Oh.
Okay, left click on a piece of stained glass to select it.
Is that how we spell click?
Yeah.
It looks like there's 2 Ks.
Yeah, no, you got it. This
Okay.
picks up, if you get it, quotes, picks up the piece, which may be moved anywhere, but not placed on top of another piece.
Fair.
Left click again to deselect the piece and set it down. Left click and hold the mouse button to slide the piece.
Okay. I think that just means move.
It just feels, it's like, it is kind of snapping now, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like that a lot. Okay. Because it's kind of like, let's see, if I had this over here, if I just pick it up and move it, it's hard to like align it.
Oh, I see.
But if I slide, it
Oh,
does
it, like,
kind of like, it does
magnetizes
kind
to
of work.
itself.
That's not too bad. Okay.
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 Okay. All right. We'll give you that, game. We'll give you that.
Now, it will remain on its horizontal axis and bump into other pieces. Manipulate the pieces until they resemble into a picture of the crests of the order. Left click on the lamp to use the red filter. Okay, we already found that out. This is giving us a little more hints than I would have liked.
Yeah.
The puzzle will not reset. Okay. Great.
Okay.
Let's do it. Yeah, I actually have Team Viewer installed, Squirrel. We could do that. There's definitely solutions. We've talked about it, whether or not it makes sense to trade off being the player. Ashley, you seem to be fine not controlling. And you know
I enjoy having no control over
I'm a
it.
control freak. But it's not to say we won't try it in the future.
Yeah.
So that works well.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I wish I could pick all of this up at once, though. But that's okay. That's more something I would like to try, Stott. Or we've been looking at some of the Dark Pictures anthology games, which have some designed 2-player things, but they're still narrative, which would be
Are those the ones with Sean Astin?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Okay.
The Sean Astin games.
It feels like you should work on the fire.
Yeah, because it's obvious. Like, it's like you can see it.
Yeah, because we know it connects up to the top part. Somehow. Oh, I just noticed there's tiny little fire squiggles on your right.
Here?
Yeah. And, even farther right. See those little yellow shards?
These little bits.
Yeah.
It is cool looking. You're right, Squirrel. Yeah, Dave, I agree. I think it's best if you are within 5 to 10 pixels, it should just snap right for you. Like, I think we learned that in the future, but we weren't on it yet. I'm wondering if this is the top or not. I guess they wouldn't probably put it here if it wasn't. Like, this definitely goes like this.
I see what you're saying, because now I don't quite know where those
How does that connect, right?
Yeah.
Now, maybe there's just another piece that would go... like, maybe this follows this, like that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, what would connect to the red...
I don't think we can flip it. Sorry.
Behind the dragon going like this. Whoa, touchdown!
Touchdown!
His little feathers behind them are the red pieces. Do you have more red pieces that would connect there? Yeah. This is really challenging my word description.
I mean, that
tools.
That does look like it could go there. It does sort of cut it off, but also
Yeah.
the design of a stained glass thing It could cut it off there and not look terrible.
Yeah.
But I can't be sure if that is right at this point. Not much black. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dave's right. Let me put this aside.
Maybe the little alternating tiles, green and red, the little candy cane pieces go there.
Go
Because
right
a lot
here.
of the a lot of the crests had like a section that was patterned.
Yes, right. Yes, you're right. So it could be here,
Yeah, something
anywhere
like
in
that.
there. Yeah. And like presumably that's like this. I think this thicker part is the border of the actual thing, right?
I think so.
Would it make sense for this to? No, I don't know. Just want to double check we can't. It said it wouldn't reset. Can we? We can't leave here. It's kind of weird.
Can you look in your inventory?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Here we go.
We only have these ones though, I think. Oh, is it this one? It's this one.
Oh, wait. I guess it isn't quite that one
No.
because like there's no red and green.
Right. It's like
but-
it looks like pieces of this one too.
Yeah. Actually, it's pieces of the second one too.
I think we might have to make a couple of different crests.
Oh, that's a shocking turn of events. You think it's more than one crest?
I think it's possible. They each could have a name on them, you know?
Very wise.
Okay.
Very wise.
We have black, eagle dragon, red, we have the
Background.
fire, we have this green and purple cross, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just focus on finishing that part.
We're kind of done with it.
You're right. Was there any more to it? I mean, it's the wrong shape, sort of, but other than that, we're done,
yeah,
right?
it's the wrong shape.
Okay, let me look at that one more time. Can I look at
Now
that
we need one that's blue and red. Sorry. Red and green.
Okay.
I thought it was the red and green of that second one.
This one?
Yeah.
This was Finster's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure that's going to be right because I saw a little bit of Finster's name in that thing. Okay, so other than the shape, this is completely just done. And unless these are in the wrong order, because they look like, why are they screwed up like this?
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't quite look right, does it?
No.
But do they click in?
Well, it stays there. I mean, I can always lift it up, so it's a little hard to tell. Oh, look, this whole piece comes right out.
Oh, interesting. Go back to the red light and see if that tells us anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Stud and I had the same
Yeah.
idea, except I think he clearly had it first, and I'm going to take credit for it.
So I think
Stud and I were on the same page.
Landulf is a Finnish name. Like that's done, right?
Yes, I agree.
And that's where we are. Okay. So let's assume.
Now, I wouldn't say that it's a name that makes sense. It's like almost Randolph,
Well, right.
but it's not.
Let's see. Are those?
But we'll call it a complete name, sure.
I mean, these names are probably on our blacklist or something, right?
It seems odd to me that we're making more than one shield. Unless it's the design of several shields interlaced into one window.
That's possible too. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is because that would make sense. They'd all have one big window. Landolph, Massachusetts. Get out of here. Okay, but if I pop this, if I
Yeah.
pop the shield out, just how does it look now? Right. Okay, so that was right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right. Okay, so this means there's more individual projects to work on here. So these go together.
Yeah. Why don't those two combine?
Okay, great.
So I guess they're all going to be little diamonds. Are they? I don't know why my brain really wants to know what the shape
No,
of the puzzle
I
is.
get it, and I think probably.
I'm really putting this puzzle in a box.
Maybe there. Maybe.
Okay, I guess if I'm assuming that what we have in that square is complete, then my brain starts seeing other patterns.
Right.
Like all of the red and green is one thing. All of the blue, red and green is another thing.
Okay. So let's make some space. This is unfortunately very hard to do. I can't put anything down on anything.
Oh, right.
For this red and green one, right?
Yeah. I don't know what that piece is about.
Okay, this clearly goes together. That's nice.
Yeah. Watch it not work.
Okay.
Okay, this is great. Now you're cooking with gas.
Now I'm cooking with something. Yeah, maybe so. I think that's the theory I'm working on under.
The tall yellow piece that is on the right, sort of mid-bottom of the screen, I think goes where you're trying to put that piece right now.
This?
Above that, yeah.
Okay, yep. The thing is, I'm also a little worried that we're going to put this together and be like, oh, it all needs to be shifted slightly over here.
Oh, yeah, like they have to be in a specific order?
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know, Dad. I mean, it's possible. Now I'm also...
Dad thinks that the shape that's put together is a red herring and all those pieces actually go somewhere else. That would be really dastardly.
That would be a really crappy move on a design perspective. Now, I do think we can be pretty sure that all of this top bit goes together. The fact that the fire doesn't line up that well, fine. I might have to put it.
Fine.
Dad is literally texting both me and Ashley at the same time, so Dad is essentially in the chat, but not. But one day we'll get him in here. Okay.
It feels like that you should be able to finish that Crissy Cross one really easily. Like, where's
This
that
one?
other piece? Yeah.
That probably goes like that, right?
Sorry, I meant the one that has a yellow background and
Oh.
I guess a blue sword.
Sorry,
Like the.
I lost momentum.
We're gonna always just leave it a mystery whether they're talking about Dad or Stad.
I was talking to you, Sta, when I was talking
father.
about... Father?
Ryan, I kind of think the piece you just had might go there, actually.
Over
I think
here?
That was smart. No, sorry, the one before that.
What, this one?
That one, yes, correct. There's something happening there.
It doesn't look like the angle's exactly right. It could go up
right,
here.
but maybe, yeah, that's where I think it goes.
It looks like it's angled too far down, but I'll leave it there for now. Oops, no, I won't.
No, I guess it can't go there because we don't have a red piece that would complete it.
Not yet, anyway.
Is it possible we're missing some pieces? Is it supposed to be a broken window and we're like putting together fragments of it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, if I had to guess, we probably have everything we need. But this seems very self-contained to me.
Like emotionally, you think we have everything we need?
Yeah. Okay, let's get all the red and green ones. Those are easy.
Okay.
This may not be the same red and green, but the ones that have the little check marks for sure are.
Yeah.
Look at this little dumb piece.
I know.
Okay. Maybe... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this, you think?
Something, yeah. I
Like,
support that.
This could go up there. Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, actually, that's, yeah.
Ugh, we are at the wrong orientation, though. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to move all this. Okay.
Yeah, we're too close to the other one, maybe. Yeah.
We'll figure it out, though.
If they're all the same size, that doesn't make sense to me. That one went up top, I think.
Up here?
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look quite right, but I think that's where it was before.
Yeah, you're probably right.
This one is already, like, not quite... Oh, no, I see. The sword isn't in the middle, Ryan. So this is the one... This is the guy we know. What's his name? Frankenstein?
Finster? Yeah, Frankenstein.
Finster? Yeah, it's his crest.
Where's the... Oh. Yeah, this one up here.
Yeah, I was imagining that sword in the middle, and then it didn't make sense.
No,
but
yeah.
Now it does.
Okay.
Yeah, look through the red light. That's a good idea that I had and Stod didn't have.
Okay, it seems like you did. Yeah, Finster Lao, so that puts that together.
Okay.
It's possible that we don't have to put all of this together perfectly. We just need to know the names, but I think we probably are going to have to put it all together perfectly.
I think you can keep it there, Ryan. You're not going to have to move it. It's only that size. There's nothing to the left of it, so you should be good.
No, I think this fits with the first one.
Oh, you think they all go together?
I'm starting to think they all go together. I'm not sure of it.
Whoa. Okay. I think we should take a break and start putting another one together.
Okay, I'm just looking for, it would seem like this has to be a little red piece that would be obvious to find. Like right here.
Oh! Well done. Boop.
Get in there. Get in there. This slide idea doesn't work as well as they wanted it to. Okay.
You were so complimentary about the slide.
I really put my foot in my mouth on this one. Okay. Yep.
The little red and yellow sliver at the bottom. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one I just put in.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. I guess this could be all one piece, so this might be most of this.
Let's work on the red and blue one now. That's my vote.
Actually, well, yeah, go ahead.
Can you go back to your inventory and see if we can find one with red and blue? Your little pocket.
Little pocket.
I mean, I guess it's the top of Frankenstein's, but...
Yeah, it doesn't really look like that, though, does it? Oh, over here. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so it's
and that's your
red, blue,
swivels.
sun, and green. Okay.
That's your swivels.
That's your swilverts.
That's your swivels.
Okay, so...
Guys, now I just have a bunch of teeny tiny nerds at the bottom of my package. I'm gonna try to eat them, but it's not gonna look very classy or elegant. So just all of us can be a team on this, okay? We can just be friends.
Guys,
oh, no.
Can you please support Ashley on this?
No, I just spilled them everywhere.
Ashley asks so little from you guys. Can you please just give her...
Please support me in this.
Just this one time? Oh my god, boy.
Oh, there's a couple down my sleeve.
Nothing up my... Well, actually. Okay, get your sushi.
Thank you, Squirrel.
Oh, wait, sorry. Squirrel came back from getting sushi. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Everyone's actually being incredibly supportive of you, Ashley, and I'm a little bit jealous.
Yum, yum.
Why isn't everybody supportive of me?
Because you're just putting together a dumb puzzle.
Yeah, nobody cares about this bullshit.
Nobody's worried about that. Would we ever do an escape the room together, Stott asked, and what would the dynamic be? I would definitely do escape the room with Ryan.
Me too. I would do an escape the room with me too.
Good. That's a good question. I don't know what the dynamic would be because I've only done one escape room.
I feel like you and I would talk things out a lot and waste a lot of time.
Yeah, that is true. We would definitely be doing a lot of bits. I would I always want an escape room to be like a little more heightened than it usually is.
Right.
But I've only been to really bad lame ones. I haven't been to the cool ones that I know all of you have been to because I've heard you guys talk about it. Hey, for the record, Ryan, they support your snack cake too. You just haven't dived into it yet.
You know what? You're right. Let me have. I think I need a little piece of this snack cake to get my brain going.
It's brain food.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, actually, it's interestingly not the form factor that I guessed it would be.
Oh, I thought it would be sort of like a little Debbie cake.
Me too. Oh, that's nothing like what I thought it would be. I mean,
can you give us a shot of the? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So is that a cake? Cakey bit?
It's cakey. It's actually more fudgy than cakey, but it is cakey. It's good, of course.
I'm interested in this. It looks good.
Oh, it's good, but it tastes a lot like this. They didn't get far enough away from it, you know?
Yeah.
I still enjoy it.
It's basically a take 5 for people who don't like crunchy things, which is like, who's that?
Ashley, take 5 has caramel. Take 5 has pretzels.
You're right.
We can't be dealing with this.
It's a more dynamic treat.
We can't keep arguing about this.
Stream is canceled. This feels like an escape room. Ugh. I definitely would not be a leader in an escape room. I definitely would take a back seat to an escape room.
Yeah.
I would feel like I would be very conscious of group dynamics.
Yep.
I don't like getting in the way of that.
Yep. I feel the same. I will say it's great to do an escape room with Mike Builder because he is so motivated to be the leader. And he's just like, here's what we're going to do. And so you can just kind of like do bits in the background and it's still fun.
Yeah. I would only lead a room if necessary.
I will say, though, one time I did a escape room. It was me, Builder, and Mike Zuba were on a work trip. And Zuba had something else to do, so we had signed up for an escape room, but it was just me and Builder. And I was like, I don't know, is this going to work out, this dynamic? But it was actually like one of my favorite times where it's just literally just two people being like, what are we missing? Like we were like...
Yeah.
We really bonded on that one.
I would really enjoy that, a really sort of intimate escape room experience.
Yep. And now we've been happily married for 16 years now.
That's so nice. Yep. I too believe that some pieces should be turned, but it doesn't seem to be the mechanics of the game, which is confusing.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do that I'm aware of.
There's a fourth diamond we haven't uncovered yet, it feels like.
Probably.
Could that be? Are there enough pieces for that? Are we a diamond in a rough? Are we all Aladdin?
I don't know where this black part goes, and it may go up here as part of this. Other than that, though, I think the rest of this go with this.
Okay. I've already forgotten. Oh, right, the other side is the blue and the red.
Yes. Well, you should look at that again.
I just feel like one of the patterns doesn't make sense.
I'm enjoying this back and forth in the chat. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot there's a lot of green on the bottom.
That sounds like the best escape room experience ever, by the way, Squirrel.
Yeah. So red and blue checks and then green. Okay, let's look at that again.
Also, that's a bad escape room design if there's a giant button that lets you to cut power in the whole game. That's not on you.
Wait a minute. Why would we do this?
Your job in an escape room is to push all the buttons.
That is one of my favorite things about an escape room. Like, the very first thing they have to do is tell you, like, here's the parts that aren't part of the escape room. Please do not take apart the light switch.
Right. That's just a normal chair. It's not a trick. Oh, it was just it was a crazy It was a crazy farce of an escape room experience where the power just went out at the same time.
Oh yeah,
That's funny.
I got that. Didn't you? Didn't you?
I didn't.
Wow. You are breaking this whole dynamic apart.
Man, I knew it would happen. I didn't know it would happen.
I knew.
During the Black Dahlia game, but I knew it would happen eventually. Don't you feel like you have enough pieces for a fourth rectangle, though?
I don't know. Well, maybe. See, this goes here, maybe? No, maybe I'm wrong.
No, because you've already completed, like, it's the same, assuming they're all the same size.
Yeah, then maybe you're right. But this needs, if this wants to match the other thing, it needs to have more of this action.
Yeah, I can't do that level at escape room. I have friends that do ones where, like, people are, like, literally coming to get you and you have to, like, unlock someone from something and they're, like, yelling at you. I can't take that level of stress.
I don't want that from an escape room. Usually. I mean, I'll do it. I'll try it.
I feel like my emergency instincts kick in and it's not fun. It's just like me being very calm. Like, I need everyone to lower their voice. We're going to be okay.
Yes.
We're going to get through this together.
We will escape this room.
It's just me being like a camp counselor.
Well, the thing about it is, I feel like you can enjoy, sometimes you're in the mode to enjoy escape room like super seriously, and sometimes you're in the mode to kind of like goof around a little bit. And if you introduce an actor who's like now part of your experience, like, well, now I have to enjoy this exactly on your terms, or else I'm a dick, you know?
Yeah. And is that what people have told you in escape rooms?
Yeah.
You're like, listen, buddy, you're acting like a real dick right now. I'm an actor in an escape room.
I'm an actor in an escape room, and somehow you're the dick. Think about that. Right. I've been taken aside at many escape rooms.
Why did I even think I could get a sip in there? I did once do a haunted house in high school. Like, the high school was the haunted house. This happened, Ryan and I went to the same high school, but years apart, where they turned the high school into a haunted house around Halloween.
No.
Did you do this? I only remember it happening once.
I never left the house. What do I know?
But it was like, oh, the whole high school's a haunted house, and everyone's like dressed up and like gonna come out and grab you. And my friends and I went, and I was like, okay, we're so scared, except we accidentally like went through the wrong door, so we just went like in the escape room and straight out of the building. So we had like a 10-second haunted house experience, and then we looped back around and they're like, we already punched your tickets, like you did it. So we got about a minute of a haunted house experience. We accidentally found a shortcut to the haunted house.
Did you also go in backwards or something? Where they were like...
I don't know.
You were seeing people, like, dead, but then they came back to life and they were fine.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but, well, it was probably for the best.
Yes. I think we can all agree that was for the best. All right. What do you think of this? I think it's coming along. Right?
I'm enjoying these stories in the chat a lot. I'm also just enjoying the phrase, I was under the care of my friend's dad. And you yelled the F word while you were under the care of your friend's dad.
Oh, no,
which makes the whole thing very, very funny, a very funny setup.
I like imagining Kevin as a small child, like, let's go to the escape room, and then you're to the haunted house, and then you open the door, there's a monster, it's like, fuck! I didn't expect this! This house is haunted!
Yeah, gosh. Set my expectations, you know?
Jesus.
Walk me through it.
You can't be blamed for that.
I'm a child, sir. Built for this? I'm being told daily not to talk to strangers and be careful what houses I go into.
There is a social contract. Oh, Matt's dead.
Poor guy.
Okay. So I think we're coming along. Yeah, let's look at our red light again.
100%. I understand that you just sort of making fun of everything that's scary, and yeah,
Yeah.
I too would have that moment.
Yeah, but they're used to that at haunted houses.
That's true. The best haunted experience I ever had.
What? Now, can you set that story up again?
It's not a big category of experiences. but I can unequivocally say the best haunted experience I had was a haunted hayride. That's how I want to experience it. You just kind of drive by, you're in your safe little thing.
Yes.
You get to be like, ah, and scream, and like people are sort of near you roughly. You get a hayride out of it. That's fun.
Somewhere far off in the distance is a chainsaw without the chain.
Exactly.
Making a sound.
That's very fun. Oh, you did it, Ryan. I didn't know what the top of that would be.
I think this is correct, because the top of that guy's coat of arms was just blue.
I do remember that.
Okay, I don't know if that's fitting. Okay, so you're right. We have one more here. Let's see. Do we have one with a sun to look at?
Unless you're right and they do all connect together.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's that one.
They may still connect together. I kind of suspect that we have to put them together, but let's just give it a shot. So we have purple, green, red, and flames. Okay. All right. Okay.
I am on your side, tiny 6-year-old Anne. I think a headless horseman on a real horse charging at you is a lot to process, especially when you're at the zoo.
Jesus.
And you're expecting animals to be in their little sanctuary areas and not escaped and running towards you.
Yeah, that is absolutely terrifying. I do like the idea, though, of a special zoo where they advertise, like, the difference here is that our animals are on the loose.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll try it. I'll try anything.
I like the employee in the meeting that was like, okay, like, you got to diversify your programming. It's Halloween. We got to get in some extra people through the door. Let's do a haunted zoo. And everyone's like, cool, we'll just put up, like, decorations and skeletons. No problem.
I already threw a sheet over the tiger just to see if he liked it. Doesn't love it. But now he's a ghost tiger.
We cut out the eye holes, and now it's fine.
Now he's fine.
And then one guy was like, I have a horse.
Okay, not traditionally a zoo animal. All right.
Okay.
How married are we to keeping Steve on the project? Horror Zoo. Welcome to Horror Zoo.
Like there's too many rampant zoo stories happening. I'm starting to think
Wait a minute.
Zoos need to get their act together.
It's time we look at zoos. Wait, I had a brain wave about where this would go, and now I've lost it. Is it here? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to say I've lost. I couldn't remember if the fire was on the top or the bottom of the picture you were showing us.
I think it's at the bottom, but there still seems like there would be more stuff below here that I'm not 100% sure.
There's something here.
What's happening?
Unless that top yellow piece. Yeah.
Oh, that could be the bottom. I bet you're right. Okay.
It still doesn't quite make sense. Oh, I can actually see it, I
guess. I think you're right. Okay, let's move everything up a little bit.
I feel like this is a lot if it's just going to lead us to more names, which are already on the list we have.
We do, yeah. We know who all these people are, basically.
Wait a second. Did Helen just trick us into solving her, like, work puzzle? She was like, yeah, you can look at the window, and we're, like, spending hours putting all the pieces together.
Yeah, could you wash it, too?
Yeah, she's gonna take the day off.
And just wash the rest of these in here. Well, these are just windows in the building. Yeah, I know, huh? Anyway.
Also, can you do this secret filing for me? It's definitely alphabet. You just need to alphabetize it, but it's a secret. Don't tell anyone.
I think there's something mysterious about this filing. I thought that this was...
There was a person with a fake blood knife at the zoo?
That's intense for the zoo.
Also, I've just processed that it's called the Zoo Boo.
No.
And that's adorable.
No,
but
it's not.
Too much if there's going to be knives. Ryan, I don't mean to criticize your work, but something feels wrong here, and I can't figure it out.
No, this is what they say to all great artists.
Oh, actually, you know what? That piece made it make sense to me. I just had to wait and be patient.
This is so like you.
Oh, Boo at the zoo makes more sense somehow, but you know what? I like Zubu better.
Zubu sounds like it's the name of the spirit that will kill you at the zoo. You're being hunted by Zubu.
Or is it like you adopt you know, like an old koala and he becomes your Zubu. and on Valentine's Day you send him a little treat and it's like a special whatever koalas eat.
Why does he have to be so old?
Because he's your Zubu, right?
I know. I'd just like to file a formal complaint. Why is my koala so old?
You got to the sign up sheet last.
I guess. All right.
You got like Kyle the ancient koala.
Kyle, you done it again.
Couldn't think of an old person K name.
Well, it's like that, I think.
K Clark? Yay!
Let's see. If we look at all of them, does he say we're done? Landulf, Finsterlau, Fichterwald, and Malhaven, and then...
Should I write that down?
Yeah.
Is that going to be important later?
You want me to put him... Yeah, why don't you write it down first.
And then we'll put it in your super secret notebook?
Yeah, because I can't remember.
Okay.
We still might not be done. Because you didn't say, like, done. I have to put these in, like,
thank you so much.
Right.
You've completed my father's work.
Fichterwald, of course. I gotta draw the crest on my thinking chair.
Okay, got it.
The Zubu shut down in 2013.
There hasn't been a Zubu here for 40 years.
What are you rowing? I don't understand.
He was a tiny mop.
Oh, I see. And I do remember Zoobly Zoo. I'll have you know. I mean, I could put these all together like this, but is there an obvious way that, like, an order? Like, does this go on the bottom? Does this one go on the right?
Huh, are we confident we think it all needs to be put together? Yeah, I guess it does.
I don't think I can leave here.
It's an escape room. Don't worry, Ryan, I'll be your Zubu.
Oh god, not another Zubu. Okay.
Okay, maybe you do have to put them together.
Let's see if the invitation has like an order or anything here.
Zaboomafoo!
Oh, Zaboomafoo. The Krat brothers, right? Wasn't it the Krat brothers? And like Zaboomafoo was a puppet most of the time, but sometimes he's a real thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have the center one, this one, this one, this one.
It doesn't seem to naturally imply an order to me.
We could, I mean, there might be an order in that book, but we can't look at the book, at least not right now.
Yeah.
I could just put these together arbitrarily and be like, as long as they, make one shape out of them.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's going to drive you crazy having to put all this.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Okay,
I can at least save this here.
Krat brothers are still active? Good for them.
All right, the Krat brothers are still active.
It's a nice memory for you to have.
Yeah.
Let's think about this for just a second before you move all of them. Like, the green...
Oh, I know. The middle... Does the middle also do something? Like this green and this green? Is that what you were going to say?
I was going to say that, but I hadn't quite gotten there yet, so I think you're right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it needs to be... And then the green of the checkered would be on the other side.
The green of the checkered is on this side here. That's what you're saying.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. And then...
So I think it's going to be dragon, Below it is the sun. On the west is the this one.
This one?
Octopus arms.
Yep.
And to the east is going to be the sword. That's what I think.
That seems the most logical to me, too. I'm kind of looking at this shape and not knowing what it is and why this piece is green and should it be blue?
I agree.
I was looking to see if, like, there's an obvious mistake we made anywhere. Okay, but I think your guess is the best guess. So let's move everything over here.
Oh.
I gotta try to keep the order of it.
Dad says that the pellet with the poisons and in the vessel with the pestle.
Oh.
And the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true.
Well, now that's just silly. I lost it.
You did not at all go about this the way I thought you would.
Well, I was trying to keep them in order, and then I ran out of room, and I got upset at it.
Yeah.
Okay, now this has to... Oh, God, this bullshit has to move. All right, hold on. Let this up here. That's going to have to recenter itself a little bit.
Well, you know where the... Just move it up to the... Start connecting it to the eagle.
I can't. It's going to run into this. Remember, I can't put any pieces on top of each other intersecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I meant you could... As you're taking this red one apart, you know that edge goes up against the eagle. So.
Now I can, but I think before this edge would have hit this, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
And are you talking about the same thing?
I don't think we are.
Oh, what did you were saying? What were you saying?
I was saying, like, that blue piece you just moved, you could just go ahead and put it up against the edge of the eagle, of the bottom of the eagle.
This piece?
It doesn't matter. Uh-huh.
This piece goes down here. Okay.
Yeah, but you're going to move it up there.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I was thinking this piece was going to go in the bottom, and I've totally forgot. So this actually goes up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You
Okay.
could start doing.
Yeah, you're right.
If it helps you with space.
Yes, this will help.
But it's also possible this isn't the correct order. We're kind of guessing here, so.
Right. I just don't know. I don't have a better one to try. Yeah, I think so, Squirrel. Let us know if you see anything we don't on this one. I also really hope that they're generous about these pieces having little gaps like there, you know?
More importantly, did anyone read the Animorphs books? And or watch the television show with heartthrob Sean Astin?
I know somebody did. I'm looking at my notes.
Somebody here has to have. They had a show, Squirrel. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere, but you should check that out. It was like a 90s show. Sorry, not Sean Astin. Sean... Wait. What's his name?
Ashmore.
Ashmore. Thank you, Sean Ashmore.
I had to think about it.
Ooh, Animorphs board game. That's intriguing, actually. Did your pieces, like, change as you rolled? Really? I'm into that. Oh, 3 out of 10. Oh, well.
You had that rating ready there, Grotto. It's a 3 out of 10.
In my brain, Animorphs always sort of melds to Alex Mack.
Yeah.
Something about, like, morphing into other things, and also she became that, like, sort of like Capri Sun goo.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what.
That is exactly what it was. It is exactly what it was. Do you remember Alex Mack Wears a Hat?
No.
It was just a really common commercial that was on all the time. Nickelodeon did these commercials that were just stream of consciousness. And Alex Mack did, in fact, often wear a hat.
Great.
And so it was just, Alex Mack wears a hat. That was like and then you just repeat it a couple times.
I feel like Nickelodeon was really stretching for content. Had to fill those 30-second gaps.
Anne remembers it.
I'm sure.
But yeah, they were definitely stretching. Okay.
Now, because I knew we'd be talking about Nazis a lot, I did prepare some knock-knock jokes. Is this an appropriate
This is a perfect time
to
as
bust
we
out some
try to
knock-knock
slowly move a puzzle into position. Yes, please. Now,
okay, so...
is it my job to say who's there?
Yeah,
okay.
It is. So these are knock-knock jokes submitted by children to this website. I have done no vetting here, but it seemed adorable. Here we go. Now already this isn't a knock-knock joke, so...
Okay, so there's some issues.
Oh, okay, so some of them are puns.
Oh, okay.
A bucket hat because of Alex Mack also is just a great start to your sort of like Dr. Seuss-esque memoir.
I'm not saying I owned a bucket hat because of Alex Mack, but my first victim was killed slowly.
Okay, Ryan.
Yep.
What do you call an ant who fights crime?
Do you want me to try to figure these out? That's the question.
Yeah. This one I do.
An ant that fights.
This was submitted by Joe, age 10.
Oh. An ant that fights.
It's a vigilante.
Okay.
Get it?
Yes. Yep. Joe.
What's fast?
Joe, I loved it.
What's fast, loud, and
Stud
crunchy?
hates children. Boo, he says.
Okay, I'm gonna really turn it around for you, Stud.
Okay.
You're gonna love it. What is fast, loud, and crunchy? A rocket chip. Killing it.
Love it. Is that also from Joe, or?
That one doesn't have an attribution, so it was anonymous.
That was passed down as like an oral tradition. Nobody knows who wrote that.
Yeah. That's sort of a folklore.
Okay, I liked it.
Okay, what did... wait.
This is driving me fucking insane.
What did the microwave say to the other microwave? This is from, I'm going to say Yuna, age 8. It's Y-U-N-A. If someone knows better how to pronounce that, I would love to be corrected.
What did the microwave say to the other microwave?
There's 2 microwaves in this scenario, and they're speaking to each other.
Not a lot of houses have 2, but okay, let's see. What are the microwaves?
Well, Una, age 8, says that they would say, is it just me, or is it really hot in here?
That's strong.
Yeah. Oh, I heat you is a good option.
I heat you is excellent. See, but Kevin, as a good writer, you tried to come up with I heat you. The thing that actually is better, in my opinion, about is it hot in here is you completely subverted my expectation of there being a joke, which is so great.
If you guys would like to submit yours, just let me know your rough ages, and I'll submit them for you.
Yeah,
because we're all kids at heart, really.
We know your rough ages. Are there prizes on this website?
I don't think so.
We can make this a competitive, thing here. Okay.
Okay. What did hold on. Let me get to it. Oh wow, it's a short list actually. Why did the student eat his homework?
He didn't have a dog.
No?
That's pretty good though.
It's okay. All right, Ryan, age 38.
It's okay.
The answer is because the teacher told him it was a piece of cake.
Oh boy.
But
got me. Who did that one?
No attribution. That was anonymous.
I think a lot of these parents are like, if this takes off, we'll start attributing them. You don't want them associated with one that everyone's like thumbs down. Is there a function on the website where you can be like, boo, bad one?
There isn't, but I'll write a note.
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, here we go. We're loading. It promised me 250 of these. And I had to get past an ad.
How many have we done so far?
How many more puzzle pieces do you have?
I gotta tell you, get them ready.
Okay, this is one I think you guys can guess.
All right.
What is a witch's favorite subject in school?
Okay, let's do this challenge. How many can we come up with?
Okay, great.
What's a witch's favorite subject in school? I will say... Won't be like a witch's favorite subject, though.
Stott got it, everyone. It's spelling.
That's pretty good. I was working on trighagonomics.
Oh, also offensive.
Well, it's like literal hack.
Okay, wait. I'm looking for another one that's attributed because I really want to give kids their due.
Yeah.
What did one volcano say to the other?
Is it just
you know this one?
Is it just me, or is it hot in here?
No, it's I lava you.
Oh, okay. Yep. That was good.
Classic.
That was good. Even Stodd's coming around on these.
I said brrr because it's boiling lava.
That's a cold sound, though.
What is a computer's favorite snack?
Well, is it gigabytes? Is it megabytes?
You're so close. What would Rebecca, aged 8, know about computers? Computer chips, Ryan.
Oh, of course.
I think Stott might have secretly... Are you the secret author behind all of these?
Stott is a child. We knew that. If this isn't right, I'm going to kill somebody.
Careful, Ryan. It's war times. Don't say anything too dramatic.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, now, this one is giving me joke categories. So would you like to hear knock-knock jokes, riddles, jokes about nature, jokes about rabbits, ducks, horses, elephants?
That's great because I feel like there are a lot of kids with special interests who would want all rabbit jokes. To me, I would love to hear some riddles because then we could puzzle them out.
Okay.
But the chat has other ideas maybe. This is a great time for Dad to be like, Dad just sent us a text. Well, I gotta go.
This should be his favorite time. It's mysteries and dad jokes.
I know, right? Is it not, Dad? Is it not fun for you to watch us slowly assemble a stained glass window over and over again? Oh, I broke it. Bye, Dad.
What time does a duck wake up? Now, this is not a riddle. This is a duck anecdote.
Time it's at the quack of dawn.
Yeah! You're killing it.
Too late, Anne. I got there first.
What do you call a crate full of ducks? I would say
probably some kind of labor violation. A six quack.
Oh, that's so good, Ryan, but no.
That's so good.
No, the answer is a box of quackers.
Okay, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good.
Did I sell it enough? A box of quackers.
Yeah, why is it Elmer Fudd?
Oh, a box of quackers.
A box of quackers.
Oops.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, did you hear the joke about the roof? Never mind, it's over your heads.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Squirrel is really empathizing with you and wants to throw that little green triangle across the room. They're not wrong. Okay, if you're in a race and you pass the person in second place, what place would you be in?
Second place.
Yeah, that was the correct answer, and I thought it would take you longer.
Okay. I'm liking it. Big brain, says Kevin.
Yeah.
Johnny Big Brain over here.
Okay.
Yeah, keep them coming.
This is pretty good. What has a head, a tail, is brown, and has no legs?
Has a head, a tail, is brown,
And has no legs.
and now has no legs. Yeah, that's a good one, Squirrel. I like that one. A horse. I believe a horse has legs, Grotto.
A horse with no legs?
What if the answer was a horse with no legs? A head, a tail, is brown.
Is brown. Mm-hmm.
No legs.
No legs.
Some kind of eel creature?
No.
Thank you for considering it.
I think heads and tails is a clue as to what it might be.
Oh,
perhaps.
it's a penny.
It's a penny!
Yeah. Okay, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Do.
Tender shepherd. Did I put... Can't tell if I put this in the wrong... Oh, no. Does that have to alternate?
It can't
right?
go there. Yeah.
It's like a...
This is the tricky one because you had to mix it up to put it over there.
Yeah. I thought I was so smart. I think maybe I screwed this part of it up.
What did the sink say to the toilet?
I don't know.
Wow, you look really flushed.
No. Why? Why do you have to get so close?
Did you get it?
I got it. Okay. Oh no. I've ruined everything. Okay.
How do pickles enjoy a day out?
Pickles enjoy a day out.
Yeah.
Pickles enjoy a day out. I don't...
They relish it!
Okay.
A great dill is really good.
A great dill is good.
Okay,
I like
knock.
that you were like... At the moment, you know that I wasn't going to answer it. You leapt in, you crashed through the window to answer it.
Knock, Ryan.
Who's there?
Scold.
Scold who?
Scold outside. Let me in.
I'm not hearing nearly enough attributions of the kids, which makes me think you're making these up.
I'm not. Not enough kids wanted to be known for their great puns. It's a shame.
That's the real shame in our society, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I think credit where credit is due.
Okay, now I have a new challenge for you.
Okay.
Can you find some that aren't puns?
Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, That's a pun.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right, that seems to also be a pun.
I mean, Anne does say, what's the point if they're not puns? But, you know,
Yeah.
I think that I want to see how a kid's mind works in a different way.
All right, now this is from a website called Ducksters. And it tells me that they're clean, silly jokes.
Look, we had some complaints before. We've rebranded. I don't want to talk about what we used to be called, but these are clean, silly jokes that everybody can enjoy.
And the logo is several ducks wearing several ridiculous hats.
That's ridiculous. You almost never see a duck wearing any sort of hat.
Almost never. That one has a monocle.
Come on.
Now these do appear to all be
Now these are pretty blue.
puns.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, controversially, these are filthy. All right, let's hear these duck buns.
Okay.
The chat seems to be all for it.
Why did the picture go to jail?
Well, actually, he was framed.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Now there's not one duck in that joke, and I'm disappointed. I feel like there's been some false advertising.
There was a mistake made. Look, these are clean, silly jokes. They're not all ducks, and they're not all winners. Return the unused portion of the joke if you're unsatisfied.
Now this one has not just an answer, but an explanation. What part of the
classic
car is the laziest? A part of the car that's the laziest.
Part of the car. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that it's the wheels. And do you want to know why?
Why are the wheels?
Because they're always so tired.
Wait. I don't know that being tired makes you lazy.
Also, it feels like the explanation could have just been the punchline. Like, it should just be what part of the car is the laziest? The tires.
Or it could have been, why are tires the laziest part of the car? Just get me there.
Yeah.
And I'll start thinking about it.
I don't see a comment section on Ducksters.com. But if I come across it, I will submit that.
Oh, okay. This is, is it like this? I don't remember. This
last portion is taking you 1,000 hours.
It's all taking me way too long.
Wait. Let me
that.
pop it out. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that one goes there, but that one does go there. Yes. Now you've got it.
Yes, good. Okay, so this actually, does this go? Wait. This goes here.
Wait, Ryan, those pieces you have in there don't go because you have to do, they're two consecutive colors. It's red and green and green.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So it's not this one, or maybe it's not this one.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
And then that guy can go there, can go under the piece you just put in.
Here?
Nope, the other, against the other edge.
Here?
Yeah, right there. I think so.
No, I don't think so, because that cuts into our shield here.
I see what you're saying. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, but you don't have a red piece. Maybe the top of that... The shield is not in the middle. It's, like, farther over to the right. I'm sorry, the sword is not in the middle. It's farther over to the right. So I feel like that red piece does not go up against the dragon.
Get in there.
You should have been able to like lock them into place and move it as a unit.
Yes.
But video games aren't that smart yet.
No, we're not there yet, are we? You're right, though. This is definitely wrong. I've done something wrong. I gotta put this back together separately, because I'm trying to get it to fit without being able to see what I'm doing.
Maybe take a second, go back to the shields, and like refresh your mind's eye.
Yes, you're right. But let me do this.
Go to your little pocket. Maybe eat some of your Reese's cup. Take a second.
Now I took
listen to this really good joke from the Ducksters.
Okay, all right. Now let me get prepared.
Okay. Now go back. You don't want to look at it. Your mind needs a refresher. Close your eyes. Great. Okay. Why did Billy go out with a prune?
I don't know, Billy. Why did Billy go out with a prune?
Yeah, I couldn't find a date.
Oh, God.
Now that inflection is my own and was not indicated by the Ducksters.com website.
Emphasis mine. Okay. I like that one.
Go look at your in your pocket.
Okay, but hold on.
Why are you putting it together? You're just gonna be mad you have to move it.
Because I forgot how it is.
Yeah, that's why I think you should go look at in your pocket.
I'm looking. This is just how I thought it was.
But that sword is much farther over, I think, than we were thinking before.
No, I know. You're right.
Does it help you if I open a new snack?
Yes, it does. Hello, Karma.
Oops. Hello. I can't see the chat right now.
I'm sorry I'm not looking at the chat as much as I want to. I'm so, like, trying to get this done so we don't have to do it anymore. There,
yes, you guys are right. Ryan is going through psychological trauma. It's like he's been stuck in an escape room.
Yes.
I've been reading puns.
Oh, wait.
And
maybe that's what's been going wrong. Ashley's been reading puns.
How dare you, sir?
Ow!
Okay. I just opened fruit slices, assorted. From Big Wind.
Big Wind?
I'm sorry, it says Big Wind.
Okay, that's a better title. Welcome to Big Wind. Like this?
Yes, he did it! That's it. It had a weird blue top and we forgot about it.
Right. You're right. Okay. Right, so that's where that dumb green piece goes, right here.
Yep.
Okay, alright, let's move all this over.
You got this. You got this.
They're just not clicking super well, and it's just bothering me.
Oops.
Hey, squirrel, the triangle does not go in your mouth, and you know that.
It does look like a delicious chip.
It does.
Oops. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This is a metaphor for how religion is broken, because I can't get this piece in correctly.
A lettuce-flavored chip sounds so gross.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I guess that's what kale chips are, but no thanks.
That's weird, because they're delicious, and we all know that.
No, boo.
Boo. Probably doesn't go there. I probably put it the wrong place. This goes here, though. Okay.
Okay, we're going upstairs with you, Anne. We're happy to sew a microphone with you.
Okay, let's go.
Do you need any puns to sew the microphone?
Oh, I don't know. She probably's fine.
I feel like Ryan knows all of you guys at home better than I do, so we should do some icebreaker questions so that we can be best friends and we can cut Ryan out of the circle.
Wait. Why is Mike getting cut out of the circle? And I don't have to be out of it.
Okay. I've found a list of this or that questions. Are you ready?
Oh, this is... Can you send that to Kurt? Because it's infringing on our copyright.
Okay.
I found some great questions. It's called These Ones or Those Ones.
Okay, ready, friends at home? Ignore whatever Ryan's doing because it's really boring.
Okay.
Are you a cat person or a dog person? You have to pick one.
Right.
You can't say rabbit or turtle
Very
or something.
serious. There's a lot riding on this.
Please answer whenever you're ready. I would say I'm a dog person, but I'm allergic to both. So the answer
Are you allergic to dogs?
is neither. I am. I'm allergic to all animals that have hair. It's not going to end in a pun. I'm so sorry. Oh, a cat person. Do you have a cat?
Boy. I just like saying I'm a cat boy.
I'm Bat Boy.
I'm Batman.
I too am slightly scared of cats. I don't know what they're thinking, you know? And it feels like at any moment they could like jump at me. Whereas I feel like an angry dog I would see coming.
Yeah. Well, an angry dog is like gonna growl at you. He's gonna make it very known how he feels about things. Mm-hmm. Whereas a cat is just gonna like turn and swat you.
Yeah. Cats freak me out a little bit. Although I guess I'm a little bit scared of big dogs as well. I'm just not used to them because I'm allergic.
No, Ash, I don't want to be that guy about it, but if you can't run with the big dogs, stay out of the pound?
Ryan, the pun section of this stream is over.
How was I to know? It seemed like it was going to go on forever.
Oh, we're all, yay, team allergic to cats.
Oh, really?
We're gonna like get jackets.
Oh, sweet. That's kind of nice.
Kind of like the sharks and the jets. It's gonna be like the no cats.
When you have allergens, happens all the time.
Boy.
Take your Claritin, boy.
Okay, here's another getting to your question. Cake or pie? Same rules apply. You have to pick one or the other.
I mean, I kind of reject the dichotomy, but...
I know, it's a very binary world I'm living in right now.
Okay.
Squirrel's team pie. Wow, you guys are all team pie. Or at least Squirrel and Grandma.
See, I find this a lot in life, and I'm personally very much a cake person.
I'm team cake, for sure.
For sure, easily. You're not even a big frosting person, and you're still pro cake.
Yeah, because I feel like pie can go wrong real quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't like... I don't like gushy things.
Fair.
Like, it's really syrupy and gushy inside a pie.
It is like that.
Apple pie for your birthday does sound like a delicious treat. Oh, I have had gluten-free cake before. And I think it's pretty good, actually, like a flourless cake.
I think I've had that. I've definitely had gluten-free cookies that I've liked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't about me.
Nope, this is about us being best friends without you. Yeah. Sometime a good pie or a good cake will sway you. Okay. Which is worse? Laundry?
This noise.
or
this
dishes?
noise. Oh.
I'm going to tell you right now, I just out of frame is a giant pile of laundry, which I need to do. So mine is going to be laundry.
So, but this is an important question. Are we assuming a world where you don't own a dishwasher?
Yes, let's assume a world where you don't own a dishwasher.
Then dishes are much worse.
As I do not. I do not own a dishwasher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really? You guys are also dish related. You guys hate the dishes. Is it the grossness of the food? Because I can understand that.
It's a big part of it.
I feel like laundry is just like, you gotta take it. Oh, I also live in an apartment, so I don't have like an in-unit washer dryer, which is a pain. Like, you gotta take it all to the place and you gotta put it all in.
You gotta give it to the guy.
You gotta wash it. And then just when you think the chore's over, you have to fold it all and put it away. That's like 3 chores in one.
Folding, right, it is. It is literally 3 chores in one, even when you use a machine to wash laundry.
Yeah.
But dishes are worse. Gross food. I hate if there's like standing water with food in it.
Yeah, that doesn't bug me as much for some reason, but I do get it.
Now, in a world where I have a dishwasher, that's fine, and I prefer dishes to laundry.
If we had to make a caper chart, like this is Girl Scout camp, and we had to do like our chores, I would pick dishes for sure.
Is that a chart for how much you enjoy eating capers?
Yeah. It's a chart that's like, what will our next caper be?
Yep. You're like, we're going to go to the chocolate factory and cause some mischief. You're like,
and the answer is always the Great Muppet Caper.
Yeah. Are my dues paying for this? You've watched the Great Muppet Caper 16 times here. It's an okay movie. It's a great movie. All right.
Okay, here's another this or that option, but it's one of these or one of those options.
Another option A, option B game.
What about pancake versus waffle?
You'd think this would just go in, wouldn't you?
Oh no.
Go on. Go on.
I'm 100% pancake. I'm a hard pancake on this. I'm 100% all in pancake.
I am a hard pancake.
Wow, so many waffles. Wait, you've never had a pancake?
What? That's ridiculous. You've never had a pancake?
Are you allergic to one of the ingredients in a pancake? Although it feels very similar to the ingredients in a waffle, so I'm suspicious.
As far as I know, they're identical. You just put it in a waffle iron.
Yeah. Oh, crepes.
Oh, international, eh?
Ooh la la.
Oh, I've only had crepes.
So I don't think I've ever had a crepe.
Well,
so we should all have breakfast together, and we can just kind of do halvesies, and we can circle it around.
Have you ever had a pancake?
I've had a pancake. I've had a hard pancake.
Now, I watched your action movie, Hard Pancake.
Hard pancake.
Coming this summer. She's a cop with nothing to lose.
He just got out of jail for stealing the world's largest pancake.
I told you I'm done. I'm never gonna steal pancake again. Hey, forget it, all right?
Then his rival gang kidnaps his daughter, and he's got to do one more pancake.
Yoke's on you, Beretti!
Watch this movie immediately.
Absolutely.
If I was scrolling through Netflix and there was a pancake-based movie, I couldn't watch it fast enough.
No. They would be like, it would be under the watch again section, even if you hadn't started it, because they would be like, surely.
You've seen this, right? All right, well, I think we settled it. Everyone loves pancakes and waffles.
And also that cop's name is Beretti. How is it worse now that I tried it again?
This game is being too strict on this puzzle.
It's really quite bad.
That woman is still hovering in that office, standing in her books, hoping that you'll fall in love with her.
No luck on that one. I love a parade.
Oh.
It doesn't even... I just had this in here. Just put it back.
Okay, next question. What about coffee or tea? Now, this is controversial because I actually don't drink either of those. We can add hot chocolate to the mix.
Hot chocolate mix?
Yeah. Waffle maker, my beloved. Coffee. Squirrel went hard for coffee.
Squirrel, that checks out. Squirrel seems like a coffee person to me.
Grotto wants tea.
I
get it.
I've drunken both in my life. And I'm more tea than coffee.
Yeah, that caffeine, the caffeine in coffee is a dangerous liaison.
Yeah. Reese Witherspoon.
I just never got used to the taste of either. The caffeine isn't so much problem for me personally. Although I probably don't need any help being loud or energetic, as this stream is probably clarified. The amount of times my microphone blows out.
You're suggesting breakfast-themed action movies. I wish Ashley was not so demure. Whoops, this goes here.
So here's a part 2 to the question, because I understand that caffeine is tricky for everyone. What if you could take the caffeine out of either of those beverages? Do you prefer the taste of coffee versus tea? I'm curious.
So I like to think that it's sort of a beer situation where if we all...
Sorry, Ryan. Sorry. Which one of us was asking you?
I am slaving over here, over this stained glass window. Guess what? It's still not going to be right.
Oh, buddy.
It's pretty good. It's a little bit messed up.
It's really good. What could they possibly be telling you is wrong about it now?
I mean, I don't know.
There's a little bit of white space between the bottom panel and the right-hand panel, but that can't be. If they're all locked in, it can't be.
I know, but I've tried so hard. I had to retake everything apart to create that space to get this stuff in.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Is it at all possible? I mean, it's not possible that they're in the wrong order, right?
It's possible.
I think we need to get to the bottom of that. How would I even search for that? How would I learn such a thing?
You could go to the universal hint system that we've used before.
Yeah, you think it would be there?
Yeah, I think it'd be there. It would at least give us some starting points. See if this fit. The thing is, they don't want to fit tightly, so I'll have to create this little gaps, and then it doesn't fit right.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in search of the...
Bobby Fischer.
Oh, Anne says that there's a walkthrough available. I don't even remember the name of this game that we're playing. Oh, yes, I do.
Why, it's the Black Dahlia.
The first one that came up was Nancy Drew. Are you playing Nancy Drew? And that's a good guess.
Yeah. Honestly, especially with universal hit systems audience, they're like, okay, so Nancy Drew? All right, well, it'll be easier to... Oh no. It'll be easier to,
There's a cheat code for this puzzle?
What?
That's what Anne is telling me, and I believe Anne with all my heart, because we're #team pie cake coffee tea. All of the answers I don't remember.
Okay, this is great to know, because if we don't get it soon, we have an option. Which must indicate that other people also thought this was a little egregious.
I've never heard of a cheat code for a puzzle. I mean, obviously you guys would know this better than me.
So the reason those usually get...
You're right, Team Squirrel.
Team
Hashtag Team Squirrel.
Hashtag Team Squirrel. the reason those usually get created is when the developers or QA wants to test a game without having to do this every time. And then, the game ships with that, and then eventually regular players find out about it too.
Regular players, citizens, pedestrians of the game world.
Doesn't even fit in there right.
I think we've spent enough of Ryan's well of creativity and joy on this puzzle, and we're running low. I think we've got to call it like we see it and figure out how to get through.
Yeah, I mean, if Yeah, let me finish putting this part of it together at the bottom. And then if it's all in the wrong order, we'll use the cheat code, because I'm not going to move these things around again.
Okay, now...
Hey, everybody. How do I find a cheat code? Because I already asked Ryan about the universal hint system I keep forgetting the name of. So I don't want to ask him about how to find a cheat code.
Anyone else hearing a weird voice?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we all have a cheat code. All of us do. All of us do.
We found it together as a family.
We all knew where it was, and we all had it at the same time. And by that I mean, of course, Anne has it. Yeah, I'm looking for... I bet I also have it. I'm looking. Also, my instinct was to look through a filing cabinet, which is what this hand motion was.
Wait, you already...
For the cheat.
You created...
Is it in C or C?
So you already had a filing cabinet full of cheat codes for this game, and you didn't think to mention that until now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't want you to get crazy.
Yeah, no, now I do feel better, now that I did part of it myself.
Team Squirrel found it all together, because we're all best friends. I would understand this puzzle more if there was an exact example of what we should be making, but the fact that we pieced together sort of 4 codes of armor and we're supposed to somehow put them all together in the right order seems insane, unless we missed something.
Yeah, I mean, this could have been something in that book, but I can't go back and check it. Unless I'm missing a way to get out of this screen.
I choose to believe it's not your fault.
Thank you. Okay.
Now, here's just one more question for Team Squirrel, which is all of us. Is it winter or summer? Which is your favorite? If you had to just pick between those seasons, although fall and spring are great seasons. If you had to pick winter or summer. Yeah, I'm also Team Winter as well.
Me too.
Summer, I just get too hot.
Yep.
And muggy. Yes, thank you. Today it was like 80 degrees, and I live in New York, and it was 80 degrees here, and that seemed insane. It seems like it was just summer for a day, and I did not like it.
I'm always annoyed by the fact that my building controls when it switches over from heat to cool. So like I have central air, but I only have either heat or cool, and so sometimes it's like, oh, it's winter, so here's your heat, but then it's be 80 degrees one day because it's Chicago and also the planet's dying. Now it's 83 degrees in my place. All right. What's the fucking code?
You have to ask nicely to my new best friends, and maybe we will all look in our cat filing cabinet that we all have, and we all know what it is, so any of us could answer. But you have to ask nicely.
Huh, okay. Well, I feel like I've done everything I can, so I will ask very nicely.
Yes?
Please, may I have the code for this dumb puzzle?
Okay. That was nice. I mean, it was a little intense.
Look,
but it was nice.
I mean, unless they're just completely in the wrong order, and if so, how would I know?
Yeah, this is impossible.
Okay, what is it? Use the light? I've used the light. Leadhead? Do I just type leadhead?
I don't even know. I'm excited if this works.
And is there something I've missed, like, that I can solve it? I can finish this, I just don't know it? This puzzle is making... I solved it. Right, that's what I figured. I solved it, but there's some microscopic gap. Is there an order to these squares that I need to change?
And you can't click out of it.
I don't...
So it's not like...
So you see how I get like a little down arrow there? That's how I
Yeah.
get out of screens. I don't seem to have it here. How about this? Save.
Okay. Huh. It would be absolutely rude if there was something just not clicked in somewhere.
You know, that's the story of some of these old games.
Yeah. Ryan, do you prefer a super sandwich?
I prefer a super sandwich, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a super sandwich.
A super sandwich?
Mhm. Reverse left to right? How would I have known that?
So the bottom is correct? But is there a way
Oh,
for us to
look.
just...
Oh, that's so weird.
No, that's how I remember it being. You did that.
Yeah, me too. Oh, the bottom was wrong too, so that would be good to know. Yeah, oh, hey, look how tight I got it too. Totally possible.
Wow!
Totally
Ryan.
possible.
That only took you like 10 minutes.
That's amazing. Well, I'm out of here. Let's look at the old light, see if it shines a little light on this situation.
Did you type Leadhead?
Yes. What? The four names I knew an hour ago.
Wow.
What a revolution. I still can't leave.
Huh.
I don't like this piece here. Am I supposed to do something that I haven't done here? Looked at all this. Can I look around here? Oops.
Can you drag a picture and find something under it?
Oh, God.
Oh, the damn dragon got us again.
Oh, this...
But still, are we supposed to be able to read all these?
All right, hold on. Marienburg Castle. This is literally the back button that tells you can do nothing else here. And it's like, yeah, click to drag it. I shouldn't be this upset. I knew what we were getting into. Marienburg Castle. Remains of Manor House. My journey begins. Early wing indicates KOT occupation. Knights of the Trinity.
Okay.
Trinity. Ugh. Oh, come on. I don't know.
Why is there like shag carpet on the wall? What's happening there?
It's my wall-to-wall. You don't like it?
I think they misunderstood what you meant by wall-to-wall carpet.
I ordered it. Trinity Knights, they're doing great. Missing window shows promise. Nazi guards are uncooperative. Yeah, I would suspect
Those
they
guys?
would be.
They're usually so nice.
Window last seen here before Habsburgs fall.
Well, we sure learned all of it.
Hey, I guess I could have turned around at any time.
We could have gone and seen the book.
Yeah, that's probably what they wanted you to do, huh?
I hope there's a piece of paper over there that's like, this is how you do the puzzle. Wait, is there just like blood on her desk?
Look, in my defense, it's not obvious how to control this game, okay?
Okay, so now we know. Now we all know about the dragging, okay? It was a group thing, Team Squirrel. We all learned it together.
So if I go talk to her...
Ask her if she likes winter or summer.
Do you mind if I have a look at your father's project?
Sure, I don't see why not.
She just messes up all the puzzle pieces. Okay.
So...
Anne says the real window is the friends we made along the way.
Well, this one was thoroughly my fault, I'm gonna say. Because
it was thoroughly modern, your fault?
Yeah, but I just thought I was locked in like I usually am. But if I had...
No,
basically,
I don't think
it's
that was
like,
your fault.
Put it together enough to read it. Because I'm not getting anything now that I finished it. So it's just like, we could have been done an hour ago when we had the first 4.
Oh, you think that... see, I was thinking that I don't think you could have turned around unless it was really done.
No, you're giving me too much credit. I think I could have turned around before. There's a lot of these close-ups that don't seem to do anything, but I guess click and drag. Try that now.
I'm glad we put it together, because now it's imprinted in my brain, and we're going to have to definitely remember that later.
It's true. We actually should write that down in our notebook here.
I got it.
Okay. So...
I didn't put them in the order. Do they need to be in the order they were supposed to be?
Probably not, but let's see. Landulf, Finsterlau, Malhaven, and Fichterwold. Fichterwold. Well, thanks, team. Thanks for sticking with us. Okay, so, I'll put it in the notebook, too. So what was
Your
it?
handy dandy notebook. Mail time.
Here's the mail, it never fails.
Now, go like a couple lines up and see where it says Ashley smells. Maybe we could change that note just for consistency's sake.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, no.
Possible thesis topic?
Oh, no. Now he's going to write a whole report about it. Okay. Landulf, Landulph.
Landulph?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then, sort of on the west side was Finsterlau, Finsterlau.
Yep.
Then on the east side was Mulhoven, Muhlhaven.
Muhlhaven?
Muhlhaven. Mm-hmm. And then Fish Tavern, Fischterwald.
That's Fish Tavern, all right. Okay. All right, we're back on our bullshit. So I can look at this. I don't know why.
Never gonna find that later.
No.
It's this very small apartment.
Oh, what's over here?
You should go up to her and be like, "You're welcome."
Yeah, I fixed your window. It took a long time. Leadhead. All right. Out of the harsh climates of Germanic lands, a religion grew that matched the hardy warriors indigenous to the region. This mythology...
I'm so excited that we went straight from that book into just reading a book. Straight from that puzzle, just reading into a book.
Dour, warlike gods, heavenly salvation, this and that, worshipped by the roving warriors of the northern sea, no heavenly reward being promised for indulging in body, violent pursuit, every lot Norse gods them revealed and often, but purely of it. Runestones and magic.
Oh, this feels like a D&D guide.
Yes. Thor ruled the storms. His high and mighty hammer pounded out thunderbolts. You have to accept that. Loki was known as the trickster or deceiver.
Oh, I've seen the movies.
Mm-hmm. But do you remember Tyr? who stood eternal, guard over the land of Valhalla.
Is that the woman from Lethal Weapon?
No, Rene Russo.
Yeah.
No, it's Idris Elba. Actually, it's not either. Only Wodan or Odin, the grim, one-eyed deity of wisdom and war, the patron of poets and kings, managed to transcend the fatalistic Norse belief in ultimate mortality. It's okay.
Ryan, some people call you the patron of poets and kings.
Yeah, but that's only because that was my rap album that I started. And I didn't even finish the album. I just started it. I was like, what about if it was like a boom shaboom boom kind of thing? And people are like, that's nothing.
How many tracks did you have in your album?
I had 2.5 tracks.
Remind me what the half one sounded like.
Half one was, oh, and then it just cuts off there. And it was like, it doesn't even sound like he was going to start a rap song.
It doesn't sound like a rap, to be fair.
It sounds like a weird vaudeville kind of a... And that's also when I was like, maybe this isn't my calling. Maybe these aren't my stories to tell.
I appreciate that you started it. This is a true story. Once when Ryan and I were kids, we, I think, saw in a movie.
Open Gangnam Style. Sorry. Go on.
I don't know how this started, but I think we saw in a movie something where like two people had like a code word and they knew to start a bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, we watched
Ryan and I did...
Anchors,
is it like the road?
Anchors Away with Bob Hope and Frank Sinatra, I think.
Okay, I was thinking it was one of those like road to Bali movies.
Yeah, or sorry, Bing Crosby and Frank Sinatra?
I thought it was
Oh, Gene Kelly and Frank Sinatra. That's who's in Anchors Away. Sorry, I was thinking of Anchors Away. Gene Kelly and Frank Sinatra are in Anchors Away. But you're talking about the road movies with Bob Hope and Bing Crosby.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Which it might have been
anyway,
one of those.
we watched one of these old movies, which are very topical, clearly, and everyone knows about.
Yep.
And we became fascinated with the fact that there was like a clue, there was like a tip-off word, and two people would know to do a bit.
Yep.
And in the movies, I think that they like started something and then they both like knew to do a dance that ended in punching people.
Yep.
But our version was that.
Oh yeah.
Was that one of us would go, oh, and then one of us knew that they would clap, and the other one knew that we would dance.
Right, because we were starting a hoedown.
Yeah.
You have to do the overhand clap, because it's a hoedown.
Yeah, I don't think, there were so few times which we got to bust that out in person, but I do remember it fondly.
Classic hoedown. Well, it's like a hobo code, but it's a hoedown code. Yeah, the distraction dance.
It was like distraction dance, exactly. So we might bust that out at any moment for this stream.
Oh, absolutely. I'm kind of rebelling against reading all this.
Definitely don't. Because it turns out we didn't have to read all of those other papers. I feel like we just had to read the headlines.
Yeah, we're getting like the general
We
gist.
go to someone's office and they tell us all of it.
All right. Oh, look at this.
Are you dragging it?
I am dragging it. This guy's here.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm bitter about this lady.
It's insulting that every time you look back at that table, it looks like the puzzle isn't done.
I know.
How dare you? What's in that mysterious crate? Bust it open. Bust it open.
Hey, I just wanted to look at your book real quick. Ah!
Do you have any matches or a gas lamp in your pocket like we did in the last game?
No, but there appears to be a modern 3-prong outlet here.
Oh, that's
installed
nice.
in this 1941 office.
I also keep thinking we're in Britain, but we're not. We're in Ohio.
You're in Cleveland. Okay. Well, let's see. Oops, not that. Is there anything else in the inventory to worry about?
Is there a cheat code where she just stops bothering you?
How about you shut up?
Just type in, like, not that into you.
Helen, could I see that book again?
We have to.
Sure, Jim.
We have to know. Was the entire
We have
completed
to
symbol
know.
in the book?
We have to.
Thanks.
Helen.
Thanks.
They're sort of trying to do a 1940s voice, but not figuring it out.
Nobody's been on point with the voice except maybe Ensign Dan Winslow from the FBI.
Helen. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is that so, Jimbo? I don't see these
I don't
put
think-
together.
I don't think it was in the book.
I mean, we can see some of them are marked, but like we wouldn't have known the order or anything. All right.
No.
But it was also a much easier puzzle than we thought because we just had to know the names. I think we got to go talk to Finster now.
You're assuming, yeah.
It feels like we have enough information to talk to Finster and confront him about how the fact that he's clearly part of an old Nazi organization.
Yeah.
Or at least a fascist organization. Yeah, this guy? Ah.
What do you make of the crest on this letterhead?
Man, it's from a video game. Black Dahlia?
Wait,
He's doing a lot of glasses acting.
Glasting.
that's funny. It's the same crest as the Sergeant at Arms.
Are you telling me that the Finster family used to be a part of this group of pagan knights?
No, not Finster.
No.
The Finster Law.
No.
family. They probably Americanized it when they came to this country. Many immigrants did.
Oh yeah, sorry. This
Take a
is
look
the
for
game that we
yourself.
didn't show you
This
because we were
book's
playing a
got the
puzzle for an
crest
hour.
and
Yep.
family names of all the Germanic knights. The pagan knights are in here as well.
Thanks, Helen. This might come in handy.
Sorry, Karma.
They're already on a first name basis, which I'm suspicious of, honestly.
Thanks, Helen.
So, what are we looking at there? It was like all green screen of just like a hole, and she just put the real book in the green screen hole?
Yeah, it's probably just like a green shelf that they slid the book onto. I wasn't looking too closely. Hey, stick 'em up, Helen? No,
We found a key in there.
we did. Okay, so we already knew that he was the Sergeant of Arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put this deduction together. Sorry, I got tricked to eat my candy.
Oh, sorry guys, my mouth was full of candy. What were we talking about?
Oh man, we put this deduction together yesterday. We're not. Helen's not as smart as us.
Well, here's a twist.
We could in the puzzle if they just told us about the dragging. We could have done it super fast. I'm gonna submit some more jokes to my joke website.
Wait a minute. You're like 35. How are you in there?
Ashley, age 33.
I assumed you were playing a different character, so otherwise I would have used your real age.
Okay, actually, I think I'm 32, so no one got it right.
Fair enough. Well, we actually can't go talk to Finster. That's off the table for some reason. What's on the table, literally, is the Museum of Natural History. Actually, wait, that's where we are. So we have to go to the bar or our office or Detective Mayonnaise's office and catch him up on the story.
Now let's go talk to Mayonnaise.
Okay, guys, we're gonna talk to Detective Mayonnaise. If you haven't met him, be nice. Don't look at him weird. He's a gruff guy, but we'll get to know him. He's got a little bit of a special. Well, she's right
Heart
here.
of gold. Okay, he's already upset with us.
Okay. So, it's not going well. I need you to rally because he hates you. All right, Mayonnaise.
Now, Mayonnaise is solving an actual real-life brutal serial killing. And we just keep busting into his office and being like, can you look at this piece of paper and tell me if this arm looks like a window you might see?
I'm gonna shoot him. No. Okay, so I guess Mayonnaise doesn't have anything to say. We might have to just go back to the bar and try to get find that worker again.
I don't know, but Anne just said, I was going to warn you that the next thing you need to do is going to be frustrating to figure out.
Tally ho!
I think Squirrel's a good point. Let's go show them Walt Disney. Oh, we aren't going to Walt Disney yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, Squirrel.
Oh.
We're going to the bar. We're going to the bar first. Reinhardt had already clicked it. He'd already clicked
You mean our boss?
Uh-huh.
I can't go there anymore. I don't see his option. I don't think Sullivan's office was on there. Maybe it was, but
It's not on the table?
I'll look again.
Now, this guy's as a spy, and he was mad at us for going and talking to him, and now he won't talk to us anymore.
Oh, the new guy back here, though.
New character.
New guy. Hey, buddy.
Can you order a drink?
No, he won't talk to me anymore. I can try to show him the new stuff I've got.
Even like just a.
Have you
soda
seen
pop?
my new gun?
Stop showing people the gun, Ryan.
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled.
I think
You
I'm
talk to
doing
these
great, don't you?
Terrible work. The latest victim is discovered by 2 children.
I'm really upset we can't talk to these people.
Yeah, me
They're
too.
clearly the coolest people in the whole video game. Look at that guy's hat.
Does not want to be here though. He's like, oh god.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
This guy does have a good hat.
He's drinking like a cream soda or something.
The Axis vessel unsuccessfully
I mean,
attempted a nefarious
clearly the
ploy
coolest.
its way through.
Go to the edge of the bar and ask if the bartender will slide it all the way down
Okay.
to you.
I'm gonna go here.
Wow, my brain really thought that the guy at the table was on his laptop. Like, my brain just inserted it.
Yeah. He looks so happy to be in the video game, like we all know. Hey,
Yeah.
serve it up! I gotta make a quick call. Ooh, I can.
Can your character crawl under the little, just go back there with him?
Get under here. Now I'm helping. Get out.
Out you two pixies, go through the door, through the window.
We serve hard liquor here for people who want to get drunk fast. We don't need anybody giving the place character.
You should go as that guy for Halloween every year.
What's his name? I think the character's Nick, right?
Uh-huh.
I forget his real name. Squirrel! I'm gonna take a taste for school. I don't know what that means, but good luck, Squirrel.
Take that taste.
Take that taste. Oh, Black Dahlia with Town of No Names art style. That sounds good, Karma. Test, got it. Go take a test, Squirrel. Wait,
We believe in you.
what time is it where you are, Squirrel? Do we know where Squirrel lives? I mean, we don't, you know. You don't have
You
to
can
tell
take a
us.
test at any time. Maybe it's an at-home test.
Oh, it's probably
Maybe you
an
have to
at-home.
take it before maybe you have to take it before midnight.
Yeah, you're probably right, because she's, yes, it's 10 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go, and we're going to look at a phone.
I thought that said bitch, and it doesn't. It says butch. So just everybody play it cool. Pony boy, Mervo. Mervo. Why is Mervo so funny? Mervo.
Well, since everyone's writing, I'll put my name on the board. Mervo. For a good time, call Mervo. That's me, Mervo. Are there any messages?
Oh, if we don't meet Mervo in this game, I am done. Oh, Mervo. Give Mervo a call. He seems like a great guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite character is Mervo now.
Hey, Ash, I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but slag off.
Wow, Pony boy.
Smaps towing. This is probably the one we're going to need because we can read the whole number, right?
Yeah. What,
Eventually.
you don't want to go to Buddy Fat Boys?
Where's Buddy Fat Boy? Oh, yeah, but there's missing a digit at the end, it looks like.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Mervo.
I don't think I have enough of Mervo's number to call him. Mervo, my beloved.
Oh, Mervo.
Okay, this is great.
We all have a little bit of Mervo in us, you know? He's like Santa.
We do. Oh, there's a number on the phone.
I think that's your number.
Oh, that would make sense. I forgot how
I
phones
think-
used to work.
Yeah, I know. Actually, now that I said that, I wasn't possible.
That's true.
I wasn't
Well, you see a
positive.
movie and it's like somebody in a phone booth at a bar and it's like, call back
Yeah.
at this number, and they're like, it's... And they look at it.
Yeah. I hope that actor had to do like 10 takes of just like, you get a confusing phone call. He's like, was that Mervo?
He was full. I told Mervo never to call me here. But that's just like Mervo. Oh, there's more down here.
Oh.
Gumdrop.
Okay.
ISD. LSD. CMR 731. That's a full one. Let's try that.
Oh, there's another phone up there. Pardon me. Oh, we're getting
Bringing it down.
the dulcet tones of Mervo on the saxophone.
I knew the minute I walked into my own office that that's where I worked.
Now let's all try to guess if that was the same footage or different footage. This one's taking longer.
That looks
That's
different. He's like,
that's a different take.
screw this phone. But what's this little piece of? It's like a coin or a piece of
can you put in?
gum?
Can you put in a coin?
I don't think so. All right, well, let's talk to this guy. I think we'll probably be enlightened by what to do. Now,
I hope.
whoop. This is theoretically the guy who got fired from the warehouse, if it really is him.
This is a lead we were chasing before.
Right.
Because Finster Funster, who might be part of that Brotherhood, fired this guy for perpetuating the Brotherhood propaganda, which is very confusing.
Right, but maybe he was like, oh, another guy came around peddling Nazi stuff. I don't want people to connect me with that knowing that I'm secretly a Nazi, so let me act really indignant.
Yeah.
Like I don't want anything to do with it. All right, let's ask about the foreman.
Excuse me.
Mervo?
I'm looking for a man named George Hansen. He used to be a foreman at the Finster Munitions factory. Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Who's asking?
I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I was told he might be able to help
Accepts
me
it right
find-
away.
Louis?
This is
Louis
about the
Louis.
clerk that gave Finster that piece of paper,
We
right?
gotta go.
Yeah, that's right. So, you must be George.
Yeah, I'm George.
What can you tell me about this Louis? You have a last name?
I suppose so, don't everybody?
Pretty
I don't
much.
know what it is, though, mister.
Except for Cher.
Is Louis a friend of yours?
Madonna.
That rat, I didn't know him
Kesha.
from Adam a
Gaga.
few weeks ago.
How'd you meet him?
Me and some of the fellows was in here blowing our
Not
steam.
Mervo
Mervo.
doesn't have a
Hey,
last name.
This guy Louis was in here. He starts talking, I start to feel kind of bad for him. He says he's a little down and out right now, but
Where's
he has
Mervo?
some prospects and he'll be back up on his feet again. I told him I got
I
some
swear
food
to
on the
Mervo,
factory.
I don't know
Maybe
what-
can
swear
get
to
him
me.
Mr. Finster. Maybe he can get a job.
You didn't ask him about a job, though, did he?
Nah. He gets in there and starts talking up that secret brotherhood crap. Next thing I know, Louis headed out the door and Finster's busting his gasket.
The door.
I lost my job, I lost my house, and I lost my wife, and it's all on account of that Louis.
Do
Today?
you have any idea where I might be able to find this Louis now?
Oh, buddy, don't I wish. If I could find him, I'd break his lousy neck.
Don't I wish?
Do you remember anything else about him?
Beautiful eyes.
You said you were in here with your buddies. Would any of them remember anything?
I don't know. I'll ask around, see if I can help you out. Stop back later.
Thanks, George.
Do you think that actor heard that the video game was going to take place in the 40s and he was like, I'll grow my own pencil bar mustache?
Yeah, and they're like, that wasn't. We didn't ask. For,
Not necessary.
no, so you don't have to ask. Okay, so I think what I took for that, well, I was thinking about Mervo mostly,
Yeah.
is that this guy was down on his luck. The foreman. This is the foreman. This other guy, Louis, was down on his luck. He was
Yes.
drinking in the bar. Louis shows up and he's like, I really need a job. And the foreman's like, I'll take you to the place so you can get a job. But really, it was an excuse to go talk to the head of the place because he was like secret brotherhood, remember?
Yeah.
And he was probably trying to like get in some kind of secret way. But then
Yeah.
Finster was, it's like, I can't tell everyone I'm a Nazi in front of Louis, or in front of
Right.
Ted over here, whatever his name is, George?
Yeah.
There's no way to know. And so then he's like, get out!
He fires both of them.
Yeah, well, the second guy didn't even have a job yet.
Yeah, he shouldn't have fired this guy. It's not fair.
No, he clearly freaked out because everyone's going to find out he's a Nazi, which he
Yeah.
clearly is. Okay, so this guy's like, I'll try to find Mervo for you. Okay, what else other leads can we kick up? I guess we
So
could.
now we're looking for Louis.
We're looking for Louis. I guess we could go back and look at that phone a little more. And see if there was anything that felt story relevant and not just like a joke.
Is one of them Louis and there's a phone number next to
There
it?
is. One that says, for a good Nazi, call here. Well,
Look in your pocket, and is there any of those people named Louis on the list?
good thinking.
Although then we'd have to decipher that phone number trick again, and I don't remember what it was.
That was quite a journey.
He is sort of sliding. We decided last time that he was wearing a pair of those Heelys sneakers.
I like to think of it that the whole game is a Universal Studios ride, and you're just like, chick, 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 chick.
And your little like car swivels around like the Haunted Mansion.
Right. And sometimes you get caught upside down under Mervo, and you're like, this is going to take...
Oh man.
My phone doesn't even work in here.
Sometimes the official guy's voice doesn't work, and it's just the lady that goes on. That's like, everyone stay in your car.
Right. We've invented safety instructions that have changed since Paul Frees died, so I got to tell you about them now. A quick scan didn't reveal any Lewises here.
It's a long shot anyway.
All right. Let's see. Mark Shahan, CMF 120. Is that what it says?
There's Lou.
Oh.
Lou Fielding.
Look at that.
CMR
I
259.
don't need your help on this one, all right? I'm cracking the whole case myself like I always do.
I thought the one under it said sluts for books, and I was like, I'm going to call that one. I'm going to privately write that one down.
Today's weather, one word, friends. Brr.
This is a confusingly named charity. I don't know whether to support it or not. I think
I want to help,
90% of me says that they're on the right side of things, but I don't know.
And unconfirmed reports from Indians management.
All right, Lou Fielding.
I support literacy. Let's take another look at Mark, because I think that's... All right, CMR 259. Okay.
Okay. Do we know the guy's last name? It could actually be.
No, he didn't say. See?
Okay.
I don't know his name. Remember Finster?
You're right. I wish I did.
Is it 259?
Yes, I think.
Day by day. All right. I bet he's going to say, what do you want?
You're so good.
Oh,
You're a detective.
I am a detective. I want Lou, right?
Oh, you get to type it in?
Yeah.
Whoa, cool, Ryan. Ask for Lou.
Really? Well, sorry to have bothered you.
This is going to be some kind of code we have to know. It's not straightforward.
Okay, we know he's in a brotherhood. Ask for Mervo.
I'm going to spend that time. Because I want to know if they thought this was as funny as we do. Mervo.
You've got to know. We spent an hour solving a puzzle. This game owes us a Mervo.
Mervo's message is a fool.
Yeah, tell them Mervo.
Tell him Mervo sent you. No, I won't tell him that, sir. I don't understand. Mervo. Oh.
Damn it.
Really? I
Well,
thought this was...
sorry
Oh,
to
Mervo's got a
Really?
different number. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Mervo. Okay. Let's look at around here. So, that was Lou.
Okay.
That seems to be the right number. We just don't know who to ask for.
Yeah, you got to type something secret in.
For a good time, call Tenny.
Uh-huh.
Teeny. CMR. There's a lot of things happening here. Let's just call Mark Shahan and just see what he says. CMF 120.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just catch up. Did you guys go to high school together?
Mark and I were on the debate team, and
Oh.
we felt we had a falling out because we were both competing for the attentions of Mervo.
Sure. Who isn't?
Is it 140?
There, the police
I wasn't paying attention.
their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest.
Are you?
Is it good?
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this
That's really interesting. Could you see the little text on the screen that said which party are you contacting?
Yeah, it's early. Yeah.
It's way early, but then I'm looking at the OBS preview, and I'm not sure that they're seeing that.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, which would be very weird, but maybe it just was out of sync. Well, I guess I want Mark. I called for Mark.
I'm sorry, sir. There's no one here by that name.
Interesting. So maybe these
Sorry to have bothered
all
you.
do this. You know? Or maybe it's just like we want you to we don't want you to have to use your brain, so we're going to put some others on there that you can call.
Yeah, I still think we have it right because it's a mysterious voice. It's not like the operator.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I guess I could be wrong.
Let's try this company.
Oh, I forgot that this is the thing that House of Darkly said that this is going to be hard for us to figure out.
Oh, okay.
So Anne says, let her know if we're on the right track.
Okay. I think we can play around a little before we give up.
Snyder, stay away from my wife. You come here again and I'll break your neck.
Snow and near zero weather in Russia.
You know what? That was either a really bad situation for that woman or she was genuinely being protected by this person. Someone was really accosting her.
Yes, it's hard to know. I mean, that could be George Bailey complaining about Zuzu being sent home without her coat.
Yeah.
Loser.
Disguised as a Dutch merchant ship.
Fun stick.
I guess our mates down under could
Maybe?
use a few lessons from our own boys.
Okay, in our little pocket, was it something about the Brotherhood? Like, is there like a hello in Norse? Do we have to put like gifts of Odin or something in there?
Or Wu-Tang.
Like, is there a passcode?
I like that line of thinking.
Regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy.
Okay.
Yeah, Mervo keeps bothering that woman.
Okay.
A military confrontation.
Okay.
Also, a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors
Maybe we have to go back to the museum, but let's see if our case file has anything here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Thule Awakens.
Try that.
Try it. Just say I'm looking for Thule. He's asking who we're looking for, so I feel like he wants a name.
Oh, interesting.
Isolationist Midwest exists only in the minds of
It seems too easy, but we could try it.
I forgot that this is the only thing in your little pocket.
Yeah, I think so. That would apply to this, although, again, who knows. CMR 259. Get some speed dial for this bar phone.
New York has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog.
Love the Super
Dog. Gary
Dog.
the Super Dog. Ask for Gary the Super Dog.
Is Gary here? It might be the radio, though. We should listen to a full rotation again.
His own life, however. After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building and collapsed.
Thule?
Thanks
Sure.
to the efforts of a local doctor,
nobody here by that
Oh,
name,
look.
was revived. Give that dog
Okay.
a biscuit. In local news, prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eiler G. Sundorf was killed
Who?
in a plane crash.
Oh.
Meanwhile, here in our own beloved city, an estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at Public Hall.
Freedom Day.
The cheering crowd of freedom-conscious Clevelanders condemned
Yes, please say
Nazi
one
hostage
extremely vague
planes
thing.
Yeah.
and called for an end to defense strikes. Today's weather, one word, friends, brr. And
Maybe that's what you
finally,
should type in,
in
one
sports
word,
today,
brr.
the Barons extend their
What if the
winning
puzzle you
streak
just
to
listened to this
7
one?
games,
Yeah, okay.
beating the Washington
Oh, you have to put in one of
I'll
those
be talking to
names?
the boys later.
Okay,
I
George,
threw
I'll
that
stop
piece
back
of
later
paper
then.
dramatically over my shoulder. Oh, wait.
I'll be talking to the boys later.
Okay, George, I'll stop back later then.
We have the names. Yeah, no, I think
We
that
all
is.
have the names.
I think that
We all
is
know them.
a very logical line of thinking.
If such a deal goes through, this would make Boudreaux the
I was going to go back to
youngest man
the
ever
museum,
manage
but
a
let's
big league club.
go for it.
We now return
It's 'cause you
to
just
the
wanted to talk
magical
to that
melodies
lady
of
again.
Yeah.
Mark Fritz.
She seems to like me.
Yeah. I think you got an in. Do we just try all of them? Or should we start with Finster?
It's a good place to start. Let's see what happens. R259. Okay. Is it like that?
Finsterlau?
Yes.
Okay, go. I can't wait to see you're typing.
Nobody here by that name, mister.
Okay. No, try it again.
This is on the back of my page day calendar,
Yeah.
talking about Greece's Peloponnesian port.
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Really?
Which one did you try?
Landulf.
I wonder.
What's the next one?
Fischterwald. Fishterwald.
Ain't nobody here by that name, miss.
We have one more?
So, yeah, one more. Unless I've spelled one of these wrong, in worst case, we can go back.
Two. Okay.
Muhlhaven.
Ain't nobody here by.
I might have spelled one wrong.
Yeah, I was wondering about
Now for the day's
one of
news.
those being a little bit
Our
weird.
top story today
Let's
comes
see here.
straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run.
How do I?
There, the police continue their
You gotta Healy out of there.
Crash
Bye!
into a stick.
We can't come back. We don't know how.
Winslow, help me! Oh, can I talk to Winslow again?
The latest victim, discovered
Listen,
by
Jimbo.
playing along the banks
Oh, I thought it was
of
gonna let me.
Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified.
Okay, let's go back to the museum.
File footage of person walking into museum.
Do you mind if I have a look at...
How dare that phone not let us talk to Mervo?
Would you want to double check?
Dulphfisterlau. Muhlhaven. Okay. Oh, there's a C.
Yeah.
Terwald. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I bet it's that one. We know it's that one.
Well, it doesn't have to be one of these, but it probably is. We could also try just Finster without the Lao.
Spooky music.
McGinty's. Yeah, so we can't go to our boss's office anymore.
Oh, we're missing Walt Disney. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah. Whoops, I went to the wrong place.
I like that you can see that fan shadow.
Yeah, me too. Attention to detail.
No wonder this bartender won't serve you. You just keep like creepily, slowly walking through his bar.
Slowly riding.
He's not using the space efficiently. There should be at least one more table back there.
Well, that's usually where the mechanical bull is. It's being serviced.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now for the day's news.
They need those parts for wartime.
The electricity that previously powered this mechanical bull is being used to give hell to Hitler. I always remember that was like an old a sign in like during wartime and during the holidays, like where window displays used to be. They were like the electricity that would normally be used to power this window display is being used to give hell to Hitler. I love that.
I like that you provide historical context for your joke.
I just wanted you to know it wasn't something stupid I said. I mean, it was something stupid I said, but also it was something stupid someone else had said.
Sorry to have bothered you.
All right, now look at Finster. No, I tried Finster, so let's try the last one, which would be
Okay.
the respelling of the...
Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes.
Okay. F-I-S-H? Oh, sorry, what is it?
F-I-S-C-H.
C-H.
T-E-R-W-A-L-D. I can't quite see.
No luck.
Oh.
Okay, so we could look for first names.
Thanks for nothing, Anne. I'm kidding.
Why don't we cross-reference for first names on our list, on our blacklist, right?
Oh, I love this idea.
In other global news,
What if the puzzle was really pedantic?
Uh-oh.
Okay, all right. I'm willing to go down this road. Let's just make a note of the first names so we have them.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones you need.
Oh, sorry, do you want to start with Landulf?
Sure.
By a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own.
Don't see it on this list.
Okay, I don't see it either.
In Washington today.
Okay, what about Finsterlau?
Japan's new and
So that would be
super special
Finster.
envoy to the
So
United
Henry.
States is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department.
Is it R-E-Y or R-Y?
R-Y.
Fichterwald?
With the Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off
I don't see
a
that one
military
either.
confrontation.
Okay.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 59
Molehaven.
Midwestern editors and publishers for the
Joseph.
Interventionist Continental
Joseph.
Congress for
Joseph, they know what
displayed
you say.
surprising opinions.
Okay.
The newspaper head honchos reported
Okay.
that their communities were now overwhelmingly
Yeah, I don't think
in
I missed
favor
any of the others.
administration's foreign policy and a repeal of the Neutrality Act. Said one editor, the
Okay,
so-called
let's try Joseph before we try, go and do more lateral thinking.
lines of
Why would we
Congress
call
raised
Louis and ask for
threat of a
Joseph?
great surge of public
Like, maybe we shouldn't...
during recent months.
Okay, well, hold on. I did ask for Louis, but what if I misspelled it? So let's try it. Let's double check.
Okay.
So
maybe
Lou
you'd have
is,
to ask for Lou.
there's Lou, which is L-O-U. There is also,
New York has a new hero.
I want to see how he spells Louis,
Lovable collies barking
Oh, right.
if he says it.
families residing in apartments above and upper east
Ask him to spell it out for you.
Our dog hero
I think he
vindicates
puts an
his
S on it.
own life, however.
L-O-U-I-E.
Everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building.
Hello, George.
Collapsed.
Were you able to find out anything else about Louis?
A local doctor
Nah, I asked around, but it's like I told you, nobody knows this guy.
Did you, Louis? Because I think you've just been
Thanks for
sitting
your
right
cooperation.
here.
If you happen to hear anything else,
Don't lie to
please
us,
give me a call at
Louis.
the COI office in the federal building.
Oh, wait. There is something else.
What?
It didn't mean nothing to me, but it might mean something to you.
estimated crowd of 6,000
One of the boys says he overheard Louis talking to Mr. Finster. He says he kept calling himself Harold.
of freedom
I don't know if it means anything or not, but
Nazi hostage slaying
I just sworn on the Holy Bible he said his name was Louis.
defense strikes.
I don't know if it means anything or not,
Oh.
Weather,
but it could be important.
friends.
Thanks again, George.
Just catch his creep and lock him out for good.
In sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to
Sorry,
7
George.
games by defeating
H-E-R-A-L-D?
the Washington Lions
H-A-R-O-L-D, I believe.
American Hockey League game.
Wild misspelling of Harold.
Unconfirmed reports from Indian
I never said I was a good speller.
are about to sign a 24-year-old
I did say I was good at children's puns,
Lou Boudreau.
Yeah, so far,
asking to wear hats.
you've pointed that out so far. Asking to wear hats is really your skill.
It's my strongest suit.
Ever manage a big league club.
I don't
That
think...
I kind of enjoyed that puzzle where we kind of had to go back to him and he was like, "Did I forget to tell you we call him a totally different name?"
Yeah. I like that too. I don't mind puzzles like this.
Which puzzles do you mind?
I just realized how much time we spent on the stained glass window. Like, I'm just looking down at the clock, and I minded that a little. But again, I think
Yeah.
I made that hard on myself and all of us.
No, I think that was a badly made puzzle.
Okay, so not Lou. Let's try Harold.
Well, sorry to...
Ask for Professor Harold Hill.
Okay, I'm looking to buy a trumpet.
No?
No. 6 trombones are not a parade. Harold.
Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Really? Well,
Okay, let's try Louis spelled exactly right.
We could also try Henry or Joseph.
Right.
I mean, or unless you have to be like Mr. So-and-so.
Well, that would be
Because
wild.
it's 1940s time.
Who do you want?
Okay. It was that, right? L-O-U-I-E.
Yes.
Ain't nobody here
Okay,
by that
not
name.
that. 2. 5.
And are we in the right track?
Oops.
Or are we totally off base here?
CMR.
Yeah, 259.
Very
We're
close.
so close.
Okay.
Who do you want?
What about
And
Harry?
now for the day's news.
Ain't nobody here by that name.
Okay, let's try Henry.
Today comes straight from the tough and humble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7.
But it's just weird that we would call. It seems like A to D, you know?
The city police have been baffled
Fair.
by this insidious madman's terrible work. The latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of
What if you had to type in
man's unidentified
Full name?
Louis Fieldings, yeah.
Okay.
around the world. Our
Or
boys
was it with an S, Fielding?
Let's check. Oh, it was Dan Fielding from Night Court. Lou Fielding. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if the game says there's nobody here by that name, and it's like, oh, Lou Fielding, oh, there's someone here by that name,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit annoyed.
This game has been so clear and concise, though, before.
Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the
Please
ship
bring me
to
one
to.
Lou Fielding.
A last-ditch effort by
Nobody
the
here
Nope.
by that name,
Axis
mister.
to blow up their own
Really?
ship. Their vessel was
Oh.
captured.
Okay, what about Harold Fielding?
In other global news,
Okay, yeah.
snow and near-zero weather in
Oh,
Russia
I always do that.
halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line. Score 1 for Hitler, though. While reports
Score 1 for Hitler in the volleyball game he was playing.
was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant.
I feel like
Harold's
there's something obvious we're not doing. Okay, yeah.
Down under,
nobody
to
here
use
by that
lessons from our own boys at sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu.
All right, well, let's look around the board. Or do we miss another Harold?
United States is set to
Right?
begin a round of talks with
Yeah.
the State Department. These talks come
Is
right on
Mervo a
the heels of
common
Trudeau's
nickname for Harold?
Yeah, I think.
policy. With the Pacific
It's probably
crisis
Terry, now that I
nearing
look at this
breaking
again.
point,
Mark
officials in Washington hope that Kurusu,
Butch.
Now that
Japan's
you have a
future
calmer
diplomatic diamond,
calmer mind,
head
you can
off
look at
a
it again and
military
it is Terry.
confrontation.
Yeah. Yep.
Now that you're really
Also in
taking a
Washington,
second.
a recent survey of 59 Midwestern editors
If
and
we go back and ask him again, does he say, "Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you is that Harry goes by Fat Boy"?
newspaper head honchos reported that their
Hey, it don't mean nothing to me, but
overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign policy.
Call Pony Boy and tell him to stay golden.
One editor, the so-called isolationist Midwest exists only
I'm calling
in the
Butch.
minds of congressmen who have
Okay.
failed to keep
Ask for the
abreast
Sundance
of
Kid.
great
Yeah.
surge of public opinion during recent months.
I think Gan's right. You should just ask for loser.
Hopes ran high that John L. Lewis will call an end to the coal mine strike after 12 striking
what does it
miners
mean
were
to
shot
not
during
have a
riots.
phone call?
As a new
I'm trying to
hero
see.
in Terry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's barking
I can't really tell what this is
almost
necessarily.
in apartment
Maybe this is
above an
nothing.
Upper East Side store. Our dog hero nearly
Oh.
gave his own life.
If you can, I want access to the Mervo Easter egg.
Yeah, please.
I mean, I guess we just have to guess one number here, right? I assume this is CBL. Does that look like a C? I guess it could be something else.
Or did someone work on the game named Mervo and it's a
In local news,
loving homage?
Right.
Merv
Merv.
was killed in a plane crash.
I can't read this.
Meanwhile, here
The
in
only
our own
hit is
New
a
York
high
City,
school in Baltimore.
an estimated
Mervo High School?
1,000 gathered for the Freedom
Gumdrop?
Rally at
I don't know what this even says. Gumdrop?
The cheering crowd of Freedom
Yeah, I don't either.
Tally?
condemned Nazi hostage slaying
Molly?
and called for an end
CMF?
to defense
I mean, we're looking for Louis.
Today's
We
weather,
have his number.
One word, friends. Brr.
I wonder if it's a
And finally, in sports,
Oh, okay.
a red herring though,
Lions extend their winning
where it's
streak
like
to
it says
7.
Lou, but you don't want Lou, you want Harold. You know?
Lions 3-0
Yeah.
in the American Hockey League game.
Do you think Harold
And
would work for Slugs
unconfirmed
for Bucks?
reports from Indians management indicate that they are about to sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract
Smiling
to
Lou Boudreau.
manage our hometown boys. If such a deal goes through, this would make Boudreau the youngest man to ever manage.
They're not going to make us have to guess how to spell Boudreaux.
We now return you to the magic.
All right, we're really circling this one. Oh.
I have a feeling this is probably the right number, right?
Yeah. So you tried Lou, Louie, and Harold, correct?
Yes. I did not try Louis Fielding. Maybe that's what I need.
Okay.
Who do you want? Ain't nobody here by that name, mister.
Really?
That so far it's only been this number and like one other number that gave us a answer, right?
Yeah, you got like an operator earlier.
Mark Shahan. Let's try Mark again.
Hello.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number.
Didn't even end, like, really got out of that cutscene.
I escaped out of it. I skipped it.
Oh, okay. You could try Mr. Fielding.
Mr. Lewis Fielding.
How mad are we gonna be? Like, are we really, really close and we're just a little bit off? Or, do you know what I mean? Like, are we really just, like, misspelling something or something dumb? Or is it, we haven't hit on it yet?
You will be irate.
Oh, no!
Alright, we can try Mr. or...
Neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police
George is done with
continue
us.
their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer.
I mean,
As his
why would they tell us? It has to be Harold, right? Or why would they
It
tell
has
us?
to be Harold.
Meanwhile, the city police.
Which makes me wonder if this is even the right number, but someone could have written down his number as Lou, right?
The victim, discovered by two children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys
If I was like,
captured an
this
Axis
puzzle's
jet
pedantic.
in equatorial
What
waters.
exactly do you mean by
Axis
pedantic? Like just
vessel
overly literal? Is that what you
unsuspectingly
mean in this case?
a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through
They
the
call it the
Russian
operator?
blockade.
Yeah, I think we have to type in something very
Axis boat
specific.
falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last
We have to get it exactly right.
merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured without incident.
Mr. Harold
Other
Fielding?
global news, snow and near zero weather in Russia.
Nobody here by that name.
Troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line.
What about Harold Lou Fielding?
Wire reports
All right.
confirmed that the Australian cruiser Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship. I guess our mates down under could use a few lessons from our own boys at sea.
I mean, if we're gonna get official, it's probably Lewis, but let's try Harold Lou.
Subaru Kurusu.
Did you spell Fielding right?
Here by that name.
I think so.
To the United States,
You probably did. I can't see it, and I'm a bad speller.
Fielding.
Department. These talks come right on the heels of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy. With the Pacific crisis nearing its breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military...
Imagine if you were the guy on the other end of the phone. Every 5 seconds, the guy's calling back. Tim Fielding?
Editors and publishers for the Interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed
Have we tried? We've tried Harry Fielding, right?
The newspaper head honchos
Yeah.
reported that their community
But it's not gonna be a nickname of Harold.
in favor of the administration's foreign policy and a repeal of the
Mervo Fielding.
Mervo
The so-called
Fielding.
isolationist Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion during recent months. In other national news, hopes ran high that John L. Lewis will call an end to the coal mine
I
strike
feel like we've
after
practically
12
got it, and I'm
hundred
okay with
shot
being
during
told
riots.
a hint or something that gets us
As a
to where
new
we need to
hero in
be.
Jerry the
I'm okay if
Superdog.
you want to. If I was playing this alone, I would try all these other numbers to make sure, so I would understand, like, this is the only number that does anything, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mark does answer, but it's weird that we call Mark and say, we were looking for Mark, and he's like, I don't know who you're talking about.
Everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning
Butch
building
doesn't answer, I don't
and
think.
collapsed.
We got the mad
Thanks to
response
efforts of a
from
local doctor,
the
Jerry
towing company.
was
This is really
revived.
driving me
Give
crazy.
that dog a biscuit.
There's a couple of loose
In
numbers down
local
here.
news, prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eiler G. Sundorf was killed in a plane crash. Meanwhile, here in our own beloved city, an estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at Public Hall. The cheering crowd of freedom-conscious Clevelanders condemned Nazi hostage slayings and called for an end to defense strikes.
I already forgot.
Today's weather, one word, friends, brr. And finally, in sports today, the Barons
So
of
he
San
said
Diego
his name was
winning
Louis,
7 games
but
by
he was
defeating the
overheard saying his name was
Washington
Harold.
3-0 in an American Hockey League game. And unconfirmed reports from Indians management indicate that they are about to sign
Okay,
a
thank you, Ann.
24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract to manage our hometown boys. If such a deal goes
Will you go back
through, it
into
would
that
make Boudreau
list
the youngest man
and
to ever
find
manage
someone
a big
whose
league
first
club?
name is Harold?
Okay.
We now return you to the
Maybe?
magical melodies of Mel Fritz.
Snyder, you stay away from my wife.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Any Harolds? I don't see any.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want? You got the wrong number, pal.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Wait, what was I thinking?
What do you want? You got the wrong
Just gonna ask everyone for Mervo.
Hmm?
Hello. I'm sorry, you must have the wrong number.
Am I supposed to know that Fielding, like, is something else in German? Like, is Fielding secretly Landolf? Or Fichterwald?
There, the police continue their
I like that.
exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices.
Mrs. Mervo.
What do you want?
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious
I've tried half of the possible numbers for Mervo, and I'm gonna try the other half.
discovered by two
All right.
children
You
playing
have
along
to
the
do what you have
banks
to
of the
do.
Cuyahoga River remains
I feel like this is a I can't turn around in the puzzle scenario.
Yeah.
You're going in too deep.
Yep.
Captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters.
Now that's suspicious because Mervo always answers.
That's a busy signal, though. Mervo's talking to someone.
It looks like a C, right? CBL 2 something O.
Yeah.
Own stars and stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and he immediately ordered the ship to heave to.
Oop.
Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured.
Which was that one?
7. Yeah, no luck.
Other global news: snow and near zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130
Yeah.
Libya line. Score one for Hitler, though.
I think this was his audition side. He just had to listen to a dial tone a couple of times. They're like, he's good.
You know, I was in a great headspace during the audition.
The thing is, I didn't think I was going to get it, and those are always the best ones, you know? You just go in, you just have fun.
And the funny, and we didn't even find this out until later. I had done a play with Mervo
Yeah.
that I totally forgot about.
It's amazing. They remembered me from this other audition
So
I had, which I
kind.
thought I blew.
But there was one night where I improvised this great line, and I remember Mervo saying, "Let's keep an eye on this kid."
Yeah.
Also in Washington, a recent survey of 50
Get away from my wife! All right, there's just a couple of random things that can happen. I really wanted to call Mervo, but he doesn't seem to be in the book.
surprising opinions. The newspaper
That happens to you a lot.
I know.
communities were now
Mervo had to get an unlisted number because so many people were calling Mervo.
and a repeal of the Neutrality Act.
I get it. I'm
Mervo's
popular.
got to sleep, you know?
Exists only in the minds of congressmen.
Okay, I think we're calling
Of a great surge of
the right number, I assume, because it doesn't change. CMR 259.
Yeah.
Are we calling the right number, Anne?
Press for hint. Are we calling the right number, please? Ms. House of Darkly.
Yes, okay.
Dr. House of Darkly.
House of Dark, Doctorly.
Hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's barking awoke 16 families residing in apartments above and
What if we want Hitler?
store.
No.
What?
Only gave his own life, however.
What if we could stop the Second World War from happening? We could save the day if we just call Marvo.
To the efforts of a local doctor,
What if it's Lou?
This is Marvo Darkly.
Really?
Mrs. Marvo.
local news, prominent Dayton entrepreneur Eilert Sundorf was killed in a plane crash. Meanwhile, here
Okay, so we are calling the right number.
Right, I keep forgetting it though. CMR 259.
Freedom Day rally at Public Hall. The cheering crowd of freedom-conscious Clevelanders condemned Nazi hostage slayings and called for an end to defense strikes. Today's weather, one word, friends, brr. And finally, in sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an
Okay, I'm ready for a clue.
and
Yeah, me
unconfirmed
too.
reports from Indians
Mrs.
management
Marvo Darkly.
Miss
Will you
Mervo,
please
would you
help
please
us?
help us?
Indian shortstop
Mrs. Mervo, I submitted all my puns to the joke site.
our hometown boy.
Now I need a question about my dial homework.
The youngest
Right first name and the last name, but not the same time because this puzzle sucks.
We now return to the magical melody.
You have to do it in
of Mel
sequence? Oh, wait.
No, he's saying we like she's saying we've gotten them right, but not together. I tried. Okay. I did try Louis Harold. Yeah. I mean, it seems like Fielding must be part of this. Fielding Lou?
I think, what if it's like Harold Landolph or Harold Fichterwald?
No, because well, maybe.
Because we solved that puzzle to get those 4 names.
Yeah, you're right.
Try Harold Fichterwald.
Okay.
Who do you want?
Fischterwald.
Yes.
Ain't nobody here by that name, miss.
Okay.
Hmm.
Try another one. If this is the right answer, though, why am I calling Lou Fielding?
Because he's anglicized his name. But you have to call him and say his code name.
Okay.
Harold Landolf. Oh, what if we aren't calling, asking?
Harold.
Landulph. Land is similar to a field.
I like that line of thinking.
So what if we don't need the Harry or the Lou at all?
We've tried those names.
What about Lou Fichterwald or Lou Landolf?
I thought we tried that, but we may not have. Well, what were the other? We know it's not Finster. What was the other? What was the last one?
Joseph Mulhaven.
Okay, let's try Harold Mulhaven.
And now for the day's news. Our top story today comes
How is it
from the
spelled?
tough and tumble
Sorry,
neighborhood of Kingsbury Rock.
Mulhaven.
There, the police continue their
No.
exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As his
Okay.
account
I mean, maybe did we try Henry Finsterlau? Maybe we are just looping back to him.
Meanwhile,
It would be weird.
have been baffled
but-
by this insidious madman's terrible work. The
No,
latest victim
no, because
discovered
we
by
don't.
two
We've
children playing along
have the
banks
names,
of
but not the right
Ohio River
combination. That was the
remains
hint. So
unidentified.
it must be Lou or Harold is the
Meanwhile,
first
in
name.
news from around the world, our boys at
Mrs.
sea
Mervo
captured an
Darkly, is
active
Lou
ship
or
in
Harold the first
equatorial
name?
waters.
You don't have to tell me between those,
This
but
vessel
that's what we need to start with.
unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to
Lou
block
slash
the
Harold?
route of
Yes.
the British blockade.
Okay.
Our
So
sources
try
indicate the Axis
did you
boat
just try
falsely
Mulhaven?
flaunted
Yeah.
our
I tried
very
Harold
own stars and
Mulhaven.
stripes and had an American name painted on her pilot house and stern.
All right, well, let's try Harold Finster or Finsterlau.
As one of our own.
Maybe he's related to Finster. He's like a brother, a long lost brother.
Commander was too smart
That's
to
why I
fall
kicked him
for
out.
the trick,
Okay.
however,
Harold
and
Finsterlau.
immediately ordered the ship to heave to. Despite a last-ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship, their vessel was captured
I've
without
maybe
incident.
screwed this up.
In other global news, snow and near-zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in
Okay.
North
Harold
Africa along
Finsterlau.
the
Nobody here by that name,
Libya
mister.
line.
Really?
Hitler, though,
Huh?
wire reports confirmed that the Australian
Let's try
cruiser
Lou Finsterlau.
Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship.
And the Herald is just not important.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but-
In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's new and super special.
I think the guy on the other end of the line is rooting for us at this point.
began a round of
Yeah.
talks with the
He's
State Department.
you're so close.
He's
These
Who
talks
do you
come
want?
on the heels of Tojo's stinging remarks regarding Roosevelt's
nobody
Pacific
here by that
policy. With the Pacific crisis
Uh-huh.
nearing a breaking point, officials in Washington hope that Kurusu, Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military confrontation. Also in
Landolf,
Washington,
Finsterlau,
a recent survey of
Mulhaven,
59 Midwestern editors and
Fichterwald.
publishers for the
Let's see.
Interventionist Continental Congress for Freedom displayed surprising opinions. The newspaper head honchos reported that their communities were now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's foreign policy and a repeal of the Neutrality
Lou
Act.
Fielding.
Said one
I feel like we
editor,
tried all the combinations, but we
"So-called
mustn't have
isolation in the
because
Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion during recent months.
Hexingale.
Hi, Hexingale.
In other national news,
We
Hope
missed
Grand
one.
High
We missed
that
one.
John L.
Okay.
Lewis will call an end
Hex
to
and
the
Gil, we're
Telegraph
trying to
strike
find
after 12 striking
the right
miners
combination
were
of
killed
of
during
first
the
name and
riot.
last name.
New York
And Anne's
has a
helping
new
us.
hero in Jerry the Superdog. The lovable
We can figure out which
Congressman
that was. This is a note for you, Ryan. We can figure it out without trying them all.
East Side
Okay, right.
That's not a note.
Our hero nearly takes
Um,
his own life, however. After seeing everyone empty, Jerry left the burning building. and
Okay,
collapsed.
I can figure out without trying them
Thanks to the
all.
efforts of a local doctor, Jerry
Um,
survived. Give that dog a biscuit.
I mean, normally I would go back to the office and see if there's anything in those books I missed or something that indicated, like,
Was killed in a plane crash.
which name was more important in some
Meanwhile,
way.
Here in our own beloved city, an estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally.
It's got to be one of those 4 last names. And we know that it's Henry Finsterlau. And we know that it's Joseph Mulhaven. So
Mm-hmm.
To defense strikes.
it's got to be either Landolf or Fichterwald.
Okay, well, let's look at our inventory again.
And finally,
Or it's
in
Fielding.
today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7
But if it
games
was
by
Fielding,
defeating the
then
Washington Lions
we wouldn't have
3-0
needed
in an
that puzzle to
American
solve
Hockey
it. So
League
it must be
and unconfirmed reports
either
from
Lou
Indian
Landolf,
indicate that
Louis
they are about to
Landolf,
sign a 24-year-long
or Harold
American
Landolf,
shortstop,
or
smiling
Lou Fichterwald,
Boudreaux,
Louis
to a
Fichterwald,
2-year
or
contract
Harold
to manage
Fichterwald.
our hometown boys. If such a deal
We
goes
do have
through,
a,
this would make Boudreaux the youngest man
we do
to
have
ever
Langer
have
here.
a big
That
league
could technically
club.
be maybe the Landolf, right?
We now return you to the magical
If you're looking for an
relatives of
Anglicization.
Mel Fritz.
I guess, but I don't feel like... I feel like we're trying to be smarter than the puzzle is.
I was just trying to gain some, like, momentum around a Fichterwald answer. But okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's got to be one of those 2, right? Theoretically.
I think, but I don't know anymore. I feel like we tried those, but we must not have. Anne says we missed one.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Harold. Okay, Harold, right?
Uh-huh.
How do you spell the last one with the F?
Fischterwald.
Okay, not that.
Yeah. So we know that we have to call Hexengill the number CMR259. And we solved a puzzle moments ago that
What's the
gave
other
us Landulf, Landulph.
Sorry, go ahead.
We solved the puzzle that gave us 4 last names: Landolf, Finsterlau, Fichterwald, and Mulhaven. And we're looking for someone named Lou or Louis, who also might go by Harold. So we know we have to call this number, and we have to ask for a name, like a passcode, to get through. So we're trying to come up with all the combinations of Lou, Louis, Harold, and these 4 last names.
He ain't here right now. You tried the Raven Room? You know, the swanky club on 9th Street.
Yeah, I'll try there, thanks.
Today comes straight from the tough and humble neighborhood of
Oh, that
Looks
worked!
like I finally found Louis.
there. The police can
Which one did you type in?
Fichterwald. I typed in Lou, I believe, rather than Louis, which I believe we've done Louis before, but not Lou.
raise their voices.
Lou Fichterwald.
And I think,
You son of a gun.
yeah,
Man's terrible.
that's interesting.
The latest victim discovered by 2.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I feel like that puzzle mostly works. It's a little bit, pedantic,
It's
like
really
Anne
ge-
says.
around the world.
It's also really guessing in the dark. Like,
Captured an
Yeah.
Axis ship
But I mean, that's
in
detective work.
territorial waters. The
is
Axis
Fichterwald Fielding in German? And we just should have known that.
to bluff its way
Lou
through
Fielding,
the
Lou
British
Fichterwald.
blockade. Our sources
Yeah.
indicate the
Oh. Henry Finster, Henry
Henry
Finsterlau, Lou Fielding, Lou Fichterwald.
Well, okay. I guess they both begin with F. Is that how we were supposed to get there?
Or they're like German, they're anglicized versions, I guess. Fielding is anglicized to Fichterwald. It's not as easy as Finster and Finsterlau, but okay. We were so close there.
Yeah, we might have to talk about Harold at the next place.
Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks.
What address did he give you?
Bad news for the Axis,
the Raven Room, a swanky club.
in North Africa,
Oh, do we get to put on black tie? I hope there's an outfit change.
for Hitler, though.
Also, we should go home and go to bed. It's been our first day at the office, and it's been a long day.
Disguised as a Dutch merchant ship.
Yeah, you're totally right.
I guess our mates
This Robert O'Malley guy never paid off.
from our own boys at sea. In
Okay.
Washington today,
Although maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll end up also being this other guy.
Japan's new and super special envoy
All right.
to the
Yeah.
United States.
Well, we're probably pretty close to wrapping up here, but let's just go to the next location and see what we see.
These talks come right on the heels of Toto's
Yeah, I like a puzzle like that. I'm puzzle like that today would be more forgiving about like spellings of names and like Lou versus Louie, but I like that's the kind of puzzle I do like in a game like this.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we did everything that he would have had to do.
Yeah. That's the end. That's the puzzle is how to get in the elevator. Yeah, I think we would have gotten it if it wasn't for Harold.
Well, right, because then I thought, well, surely if you're telling me Harold, it can't be Lou.
Yeah.
A lot of change in your pocket there, bud.
Oh.
I owe you one clue.
Sorry, we didn't reset the room, so you weren't supposed to find that yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Sort of an angelic.
A tiny version of this painting.
Isn't that a thing? In some churches, they give you little, like, Jesus playing cards, essentially. Whoa!
There's little.
So were you done? Were you gonna say something?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't important.
Dear honored guest, welcome to the Raven Room, Cleveland's premier destination social club. Be at ease? Maybe be at ease. Make yourself at home. As the sponsored guest of one of our members, you are entitled to every measure of hospitality that we can provide. Feel free to enjoy a quiet moment in our full, well-stocked library, or indulge in some fine gourmet comestibles in our dining room. Be sure to sample a glass of wine or snifter of port from our excellent cellars as you take in an informative lecture or musical performance in our recital hall. No need to feel uncomfortable or concern yourself with stuffy protocols. The very fact that you have been sponsored by one of our, I was going to say costumed, but esteemed sounds right, esteemed members is proof enough that good breeding, eugenics, comes not... What? Good breeding comes not just from wealth and education, but from an impeccable heritage as well. Signed, Joseph Malhaven, Club Secretary. So, we're in a
So they just didn't want to hire an actor to do that bit? So you just have to walk into this club and read from a novel?
Yeah, and also can we make it the worst font in the world? Is that possible?
That book also assumed we had been sponsored by someone. If someone else walks in, is it a different, like, it's a turn to page 3 or something? It's like, welcome, honored dignitary, your political visit.
Right. And it's like, if you've broken in, turn to page 9. Welcome, burglar. We're pretty peeved.
Police are on their way. Just
Hello?
please call them. There's a phone next door.
I'm sorry, I was hoping you might be able to help me. I'm looking for a man named Louis Fisterwald. Is he here?
Could you just play it cool once, Jimbo?
Play it cool. Oh, okay. Tell him you're a federal agent versus tell him Finster sent you. I think we gotta tell him.
Tell him Finster sent you.
We gotta do the lie.
I didn't. Hank Finster sent me. He had a message he wanted me to deliver to Louis. He's reconsidered Louis's offer.
Yeah, Louis wants to hear about that. He ain't here right now, though. You tried out the mission?
A mission? What's a convicted felon doing at a mission?
Say, who is this really? You better beat it, buddy. It's closed.
You're terrible at this.
Okay, down at the mission, eh?
Hello?
We're closed now. Come back later.
All sure this isn't the plot of Guys and Dolls because there's a gangsters going to a missionary.
I'm sorry? Okay. Great.
Okay.
So he actually did a really good job of lying there where he's like, reconsidered his offer, which is a good context clue for what happened earlier when he kicked him out of the office. But then he was like, is this some kind of secret? And then he's like, wait a minute, get out of here. We don't have the mission.
Go to the mission?
I'm gonna go back to the detective. Unless maybe it's like that thing we picked up. I bet there's an address on the other side, but we have to like rotate it. Can I talk to him? No.
No, I did my first undercover mission and it didn't go great.
Oh golly, it's not going so good. Oh, here we go.
What's this?
Oh.
Looks like someone's been spending some time at St. Bartholomew's Mission.
The Lord is my shepherd who will guide me through the valley of shadows. Copyright Animal House. Ernie 12-0-32-19, Louis 64-42-75-63.
Are they playing like gin or something?
Yeah.
Someone's keeping score?
Right, like canasta or something? Okay.
Can I have it? Played by our grandma and no one else?
Yeah, I've never heard of that played anywhere else. All right, down at the mission.
Play it cool.
I'm here for crime.
What a weird place to put it. Whoa, I guess he let us right in. Hey, buddy.
But then he's got a secret little smile about some part of it.
That's his actor's secret. Look at this. Please turn to your right and look at the weirdly placed armchair. Who sits there?
Like tripping over it as I try to do my paperwork. Here at the
Okay.
mission.
Can we
Jesus!
talk to these
Jesus!
missionaries?
I said clean the plate. Jesus!
Jesus. It's a caper chart. It's Jesus' turn to do the dishes.
Jesus, do the dishes. Jesus, take
Excuse
the
me,
wheel.
My name's Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I was hoping you might
That's
be able
not
to
a real
help me.
thing.
Sure, mister. I'll help you if I can.
Uh-oh.
I've just got a couple
no.
of questions for you.
Oh, all right. I'll help you if I can.
Oh, boy.
I'll help you if I can. What is your deal?
What do you do here, friend?
I help the fathers with the place. Keeping things up, that sort of thing.
Jack of all trades, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Mostly, I help out with the hobos. Make sure there's no trouble.
You see a lot of trouble in here?
See a lot of hobos?
No, not really. Mostly, I play cards.
Well, which is it?
I help out with the hobos, if you know what I mean. Very popular.
A lot of people
Hobos is
come through
their
here, I
men's
bet.
choir.
Oh, yeah. Especially now, what
Hobo.
with everyone afraid.
Hobo.
No one wants to sleep by himself
Hobo.
anymore.
Hasn't anyone been able to help?
No, they just try to get rid of the poor hobos. Why, just last month, Mr. Ness burned down their camps. Said he was trying
that's
to
not
smoke out the
nice.
killer, but all he did was
This is a
burn down their
missionary.
homes.
I think Elliot Ness really did do that.
I think it's a mighty decent job you're doing here, friend.
Thanks, mister.
This guy better be a serial killer because he's a very poorly drawn character.
Ha! Torso killer!
Do you know a fella named Louis?
Sure, I know Louis.
Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Yeah.
Sure.
He works at the Raven Room. He's
Make
a
sure it's the
doorman.
right Louis first.
Say, why
Just
you
a
looking
guy
for
named Louis.
I've just got a few questions for him.
Oh, I thought maybe he'd gotten into trouble.
He get into trouble
He
a
and
lot?
Squiggy are always
Yeah,
getting into
Louie's always
hijinks.
getting into trouble.
Lenny.
Oh, but I shouldn't be talking about that.
I like the idea
Why
that
shouldn't you say anything about that?
I don't rat on friends.
Stitches get snitches get stitches.
Lilo and Stitches.
Yeah, I think this actor is doing a very poorly drawn image of sort of like a George from Of Mice and Men.
Right. I can't decide if he's meant to be somehow challenged or just sort of an affable idiot. in a sort of a
buffoon.
very general, like a comedic foil type sense.
Yeah.
But let's
How
see.
long have you known Louis?
Louis and me go way back.
You don't say.
Yeah,
Oh.
since we was kids.
They're best friends.
Louis always looking out for me. He even got me
I'm the
this
fall
here
guy.
job.
This Louis sounds like a swell guy.
Oh, he's the best. You want to see something?
No.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's a hobo. He just has somebody down.
Louis even got me introduced to Gloria the Mill.
Too close.
Got my picture taken with her and
Oh,
everything.
Gloria DeMille. Okay.
Sure is a
Oh,
nice
I
picture.
thought you meant
Who
like
were
at the
those
mill.
Other fellas.
They friends of Louis.
No, we don't get to see that picture.
Oh, when we steal it, we will. Let's trick Ernie into leaving.
Oh, that's Ernie?
This is Ernie.
I missed his first name.
I'm not sure if he even said it, but...
How do we trick him into leaving? Should we knock over a vase or something?
What do you think will happen when I press trick Ernie into leaving?
I don't know. I'm worried. Okay, go for it.
Will I ask a dumb question that causes him to move?
Yeah, or be like, hey, can you get me a glass of water?
Right. I'm kind of parched.
The father's around now?
Nah, they left me to watch the place. What's the matter, mister?
Dang!
They were supposed to have a package for me. So you don't suppose you...
No, you wouldn't.
Do what, mister?
It's more of a Shelbyville idea.
You don't suppose you could look for that package for me, do you? They were supposed to have it in their offices.
Oh, sure, mister. I could do that for you. You'll watch the counter for me, won't you?
No problem, friend.
You didn't even wait for him to walk
Walking
away.
right behind him.
Say, mister.
Yes.
What's this package look like?
Great follow-up
It's
questions.
about
It's,
that big, say,
Hey now.
and about
A
that.
little physical comedy.
All right, I'll go fetch it for you.
I hope he does come back with something.
Me too. Well, you didn't have a plan now, did you?
Oh,
Ah.
what's going on in here?
Is it lost and found? It might just be a crate.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cage at first. Oh, steal that coupon for a haircut or whatever's happening there. Ryan, excellent dragging work.
Thank you. Well, if it's just a regular arrow, fine, I'll try to drag it.
Yeah.
Do not bend. Can I do anything with this? Oh, okay.
Maybe it's the other folder you want. Maybe you just want to pick up that cool comic book.
Ronnie Ray gun.
There's a picture under it. Can you drag it?
Over here?
The manila folder on the right, there's a picture under
Oh, here.
Can you drag it? Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm worried that he's going to come back if I don't do something quickly. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Marilyn Monroe.
Classic.
I can't. This is.
You need a comb?
Lend me your comb. It's time to go home.
All of those people can see you back there, right?
Don't worry. Okay, well, it's gotta be in here, right?
Yeah.
Ronnie Ray gun.
Maybe you should hide your gun in there and set him up for frame him for a murder.
Or just for an afternoon of annoyance when he doesn't know how to drag something. Never look bald again. Oh, Ernie wants to take care of his receding hairline.
You're assuming this is Ernie's suitcase.
I guess you're right, but who else would read Tales from the Dark Shadow?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, you found nothing.
Okay, well, if I can move... It wouldn't let me move the other folder before.
Yeah, but maybe it's just tricky.
Okay. Oh,
There we
Stud
go.
Magazine! Sounds what mounds! Stud's Guide to Fighting Gear. Fishing gear. Stud's Guide to Fishing Gear.
To be fair, that made more sense.
And, of course, female paratroopers. All right, I'm interested.
Sure. I read it for the articles.
Oh, okay. So there's Ernie.
That's nice. He was in like a community theater production of like Agatha Christie's Mousetrap.
Little known sequel to Our Town, Their Town. It's not about an interesting town. No, your Mousetrap joke is better.
You stole it.
I did steal it. Is that all I had to do?
It is sadly photoshopped.
Souvenir from a dinner theater.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
I don't think I can move
What is that
these.
thing that's like hanging out of it?
I couldn't tell if it's like a strap just to move the thing or like a fly strip maybe.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, what's in here?
Can't even quite tell what's happening here. Is it a rubbish bin? Are those keys?
Yeah, I couldn't tell either. It looks like keys. What if I go this way? Am I just done? Let's try going this way. Whoa.
I thought he was terrifyingly going to be there.
I wonder who these other men are.
I don't care about the one woman.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ernie took that off the wall at Buca de Beppo.
Well, when I'm here, I'm family. It's Olive Garden.
That's Olive Garden.
I know.
Sign yourself in.
Oh, here we go. Okay, today's duty roster. Father Gregory, Father Christopher, Father Patrick never signs in.
Typical Father Patrick.
Ernie Wiggins.
I can't quite read it well enough. What do those columns say?
Name. Status, which I assume means like clergy, V for volunteer.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. E is or F or something. Duty, confessions, mass, recall, on-call.
Okay.
Counter and recall is Ernie. Bill Phil, maintenance. Oh, here's Lou Fielding. He's off today.
Oh.
Okay, so that's our guy. Claire Burton and Gary Boppin.
Okay, Burton and Boppin. Got it.
Burton
My
and
favorite
Boppin.
album.
Okay. Did we miss anything, you think?
What about the other pile of papers? Yeah. Fly swatter.
We didn't do anything on this side of the thing, but maybe it was just to find
Yeah.
this.
It's weird that that box pulls out, though.
Yeah.
Can you drag anything around?
No, I tried. It's all just...
Okay. Okay.
You satisfied?
Yeah, I think I'm satisfied.
Yeah. Are you satisfied? You made Ernie cry.
I'm sorry. I tricked him. I hope he comes back.
Oh, here we go.
He hasn't been looking for packages for too long.
Mass is held in the chapel, 6 to 10 to 4. 6 to 10 to 4. It's a pretty good schedule. Boarders are reminded they will not be admitted to the dining room for meals unless they attend regular service, because we care about the poor, but only under certain conditions.
Yep.
Sister Rose Elizabeth will be holding an accordion recital. Let's stay for that.
Tonight, 7:30.
Wait, all are welcome? I don't have to attend service before I'm let into the accordion recital?
Ryan, no, the arts are for all.
Okay. Mission doors get locked at 8. No one will be admitted after that time. Confessions heard from 1 to 3 in the chapel. Okay.
BMV.
You'll need Jesus afterwards. And... Okay. Well, that's... Let's see if we go back to the Raven Room. I mean, we should really close it up here. I was looking for like a big finish moment.
Yeah, you didn't think talking to Ernie was a big
You're right.
finale?
You're right, I should have quit while I was ahead. Wait a minute, why am I here? This guy did say that he would be at the mission, but he wasn't, because he was off today.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, that says Butch. Interesting. Butch was also on that board.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe,
Close come back later.
Let's do a quick round of all our friends before we shut it down.
Do we know what time it is in the day of this game?
I don't know. I don't think I have a clock. Let's go back to the mission and see if Ernie's there again.
Guess Ernie's still looking for that package.
Oh, buddy. That does make me think we're supposed to keep doing something here, though.
Yeah.
Did this. Sorry. Drag this. It's not a great mission.
Are they in the waiting room of the mission?
Yeah, that's the
what I
thing.
can't figure out.
I have a dentist appointment at the mission. Is there? I can't go like farther down here to like try to.
You can't look at the lockers.
Right.
Is that a cage?
It looks like a pet carrier or something.
Yeah. Do you see that is there a lock on it or something? Do you see that there's a hanger to your far right on that, hanging up that pole?
I do see that.
I wonder if we have to like, I don't know, open it somehow, pick a lock?
Weird that I don't. Let's see. Oh, peekaboo photographs. It's probably some questionable
Do not bend.
photos that Ernie has ordered.
Maybe that's where he got his photo of the group that you stole.
Oh, I don't know. Ronnie Reagan. Okay, so we're done in
Maybe
here, right?
the game just wants you to take that magazine.
I would if I could.
Maybe you need that map or something? Can you open it? There's something in it.
No.
Can you use something that's in your pocket to affect this world somehow?
Good thinking. This key from the gun was for that cabinet in the office. I don't know why I still have it, but that's what that was. I have a gun. I have this holy card. I guess I could show Ernie the card, but he's not here.
Maybe.
It seems to just indicate that they played some kind of game. Finster stationery, Ernie's photo. Why don't we leave this and go and do a run by the detective and see if he has anything to add?
But why would we go to the detective?
Well, we've learned about these German, Ubermenches that are sort of integrated into our society. That's interesting to tell the detective.
I guess, but it definitely feels like there's something that's happening in this place that we haven't solved yet.
Well, let's see.
Come in.
Mervo!
Mervo! Aha!
Do you recognize anyone in this photo?
You were so right, Ryan. I doubted you.
Those are some pretty big players you got there, kid.
Oh, I thought he
Dutch
was
Schultz,
whistling at the lady.
Benny Cohen, Moose Malone. These boys run all the rackets in Cleveland. The skirt's Dutch's girl, Gloria DeMille. She was in pictures before the scandal sheets found out she was dating a gangster. I'm not too sure about these other two fellas, though.
The big man's name is Ernie. You don't recognize the
This
other
is
guy?
going too fast.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
That's Louis the Fish.
Louis the Fish!
Small-time hood, bagman for Dutch.
You mean fish?
Word has it he made off with Dutch's take from a booze run a couple of years ago. Took off with a cool 10 grand.
What happened to him?
Well, he said he went to Atlantic City. He was throwing money around like it grew on trees. Blew the whole wad on women, booze, gambling, you name it. Word got back to Dutch and Louis disappeared. Ain't never been seen since. Everybody figured he was dead.
Well, he's back, baby.
Well, there's a lot of crooks in this city.
He's back, baby. Okay, Louis alive. Yeah, we knew that. He always looks confused to be here.
Yeah.
Hello?
Closed. Okay, we can go back to McGinty's. Let's go back to McGinty's real quick.
We could go to that guy and be like, we found Lou if you want to go beat him up, but it turns out he's a gangster.
Yeah, so that's...
Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Jimbo's trying to talk to me. Just keep your head down. Just pretend you don't notice him. Just finish your drink. You're having a nice white wine. This is for you. This is your day.
Your time.
You've been trying to find a job all week. You gave yourself one day.
Oh, let's ask if she's figured out the pieces. Actually, you know what? This is a great place to end. What if we leave it as a cliffhanger, and then the next time next week we'll find out if she's figured out how to put the runes together.
Yay! The runes which we spent a good half an hour trying to figure out last time, and then learned it was not important.
I also love...
Yeah! The accordion recital will also be next week.
I also love that we have spent 4 hours and we end with the exact same picture in our save file.
We just can't get enough of Helen, the library lady.
Well, I have to somewhat apologize to the stream because I feel like I wasted a lot of our time today.
Why? There's no way you could have known the puzzle.
It's true, but I should have known that I could have left that screen. This game has done that before. So I should have known that I could leave and be done. But I assumed it had to, something had to happen.
Yeah, it had to, lock into place and the door would open, just like the other games we played where it has to, the Sphinx head has to turn around so we can see the sand.
Right.
No, but I'm not even convinced that you could have moved until you had it perfect.
Right. Now,
you only found that after you'd done it, so. That
was another classic place you don't know you can drag moment, but it's possible.
Anne's right. You really need to apologize because you didn't leave room for enough duck jokes.
I also
we could have done at least another hour of duck jokes.
You're right, and those were gold, and I hope you'll have more next week because we'll need them.
I'll prepare another series of kid jokes.
I also like Hexing next week. Jimbo, have you figured out the keys? Helen, no. No, didn't do it.
Nope.
What are you thinking of the game so far this week, Ash?
I'm enjoying it, but I keep remembering that one of the reasons why we wanted to play this game is because it has Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr in it. And not only have we not gotten to that point, I can't imagine getting to a point where either of those stars appear in this game.
Think of all the crazy stuff in the trailer we haven't gotten close to yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to him in a tuxedo. We haven't gotten to him on a train, maybe also being his own Nazi nightmare.
Duplicate, yep. On the weird tomb.
he turns into Indiana Jones at one point. I mean,
meet Kristen Ritter.
There's a lot.
Yeah. I'm hoping we end up on a Zeppelin like that one Indiana Jones movie.
Yes, where we have to fight someone.
What do you guys think, Chad? Are you enjoying watching this game? I'm enjoying playing it too. I'm having a good time. I feel like both this time and last time, I feel like, if I'd only thought more, I could have avoided us wasting a lot of time. But also, that's just what these streams are. So
yeah. Well, I also appreciate that your instinct is to try everything until you find it.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like my instinct is always like, well, it's not the thing I think it is. So
it's a certain amount of that only comes. I don't want to be the kind of player who's like, I'll try every inventory item on everything, because then you're not really playing the game, right?
Yeah.
But I do sometimes need to know what are the parameters.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the person that tried a picture of a beautiful woman on every object to see if it would open a safe in the last game?
Okay, to be fair, 75% of those you specifically asked me to do it.
That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Yeah, but I try to. I want to know sometimes the parameters of the world of like.
Yeah.
Does something special happen when I do this? And if so, I'll stop trying everything else. But in order to get there, I want to know. Anyway, I'm glad.
I think I said this last time, but I now definitely feel it. Is like, I feel like now we've gotten through most of the kinds of mechanics of the game. So now I feel like we kind of get what this is. Like we get at least how to play it.
Yeah. I think so too. I think that we're understanding the rhythms of it. And I think there is a healthy amount of going around and talking to people about what we just learned, which I really love in a game like this.
Yeah. So. I never would have guessed. Every time you're like, let's just go see if this person has more information, I'm like, they won't. And they always do. So
you say it that way.
That's kind of exciting. I'm like, oh, Ryan again. I wish I could play with someone else. Don't I have another brother?
No, you don't. I'm glad you're invested, Hexing Hell. I'm really excited to keep chugging along. I don't know where we are. Are we off disc 1 yet? I don't know.
Oh yeah, wasn't there someone in the chat at some point who had played it before who could tell us which disc it was? Was it Eddie?
I think Despaminate had played before. I don't see them in the chat today, but I would love to know. But yeah,
I loved finding out all of your things about. Oh, how'd your test go, Squirrel?
Yeah. Shut up, everybody! Squirrel took a test. How'd it go?
I loved finding out if everyone liked coffee or tea or pie or cake. I feel like I've grown closer to the chat.
Me too.
We're still on disc 1, says House of Dark.
Okay, excellent. I think you did great, Squirrel. I can feel it.
I believe in you, Squirrel.
Yeah. Cool. Well, another great stream. Thanks, everybody. Always fun to hang out with you guys. And we will see you next Friday for some more Trials and Tribulations.
And an accordion recital.
And an accordion recital from Sister Mary. What's her butt?
I can't make an accordion noise. Was that close?
Yeah. It was sort of like you had forgotten your accordion, but were trying to like play it off. You would think if you were making up how an accordion sounded, you'd be better at it. Everybody.